Well, welcome, one and all. I may have fixed the audio issue that was going on yesterday. Not the controller, though. I am getting the battery packs in tomorrow, so we won't hear the, well, let's move it around and see if it does the boop boop real quick, just so I can give an audio effect. No? No, of course, when I want it to do it, it won't do it. However, we're going to figure out what the hell I'm doing today. At least we got things accomplished on the second go around, and I'm just going to make this, one. We're going to do one go around, no more splitting, no more broken controllers, no more software glitches, any of that shit. We're just going to go for it. Several hours of fun and excitement. Oh, also, let's do something with the music that they muted me for yesterday. Turns out, even though it's supposed to be stream safe for everybody, guess not. Guess not. You pay for it, and you still go nowhere. Anyways, it's not super loud. Let's go back to OBS, and we're going to see what we can find to do Izzle. Being as how there's plenty to do, I would hope. And I'm not connected to anything yet. So, we'll just look for another special load. Special. I have done zero warming up. I've just got on here, adjusted shit, so I don't know what I'm going to hit right off the bat, but I feel like there's going to be some things. Let's see. What to haul? What to haul? Something fun. Now we did you at the end. More boxes. I still haven't seen any of the blades pop up. There's another, we could do a Big Bud. I haven't done a Big Bud for a little while. So let's circle back to that, because I think that might be the one. I wanted to do the blades, to be honest, but I still haven't found any of that for a while. Nor have I hauled a boat or that. You know what? Screw it. I'm still checking things off the list. I'll do the boat. Yeah. I mean, it's California, but what do you know, there's only so many options, and it seems like most of this stuff is in California. Maybe more shit will pop up over there. All right, so we got to go to Truckee so we can go to Oakland. Oakland. So we'll do the set GPS, and we'll quick travel.
Okay, here we go.
Clickaroony, back to navigation. Oh my god, I actually remembered where I was going this time. That's kind of nice. Instead of doing the old back and forth. Go to Truckee.
Never mind, I'll find a new route.
It's up to you. You can find a new route if you want to. I'm still going to follow the line.
Okay,
That's
let's
all
find
I
a new
can
route.
do. Wait, am I actually in it? Or does it want me to go the other direction? It says that it's here. But there's also a line going to the other side, so we'll see if we end up getting turned around. Turn! My head. There we go. Had to shut off the Jake brake. I don't think that would have been very pleasant.
Turn right.
Sweet. Hard turn.
This is where it ends.
It's amazing when you don't have the trailer on and you're still trying to take wide turns. It may or may not make you look like a dummy. But that's kind of the motto I live by. Hey, they got big box stuff. What else do they got? Oh, they got the Big Bud. I know this isn't worth as much as the other stuff, but, well, neither's this one, come to think of it. Also haven't hauled that one. Not like it's much of a big load, it's just, you know, truck tires. Probably would complete the dump truck set that I've driven back and forth over and over again. Okay, so we'll take this one.
Time to get the job done.
We're going to take the boat. Yeah, it really isn't. I mean, I don't know. I've seen yachts and shit get hauled down the highway, and in most cases, they haven't had to have pilot cars. Unless it's a height issue. It may be a height issue. I think that's probably what it is, yeah. Because I think we have to be under, like, God, I can't even remember. It's been a few years. I think it's like 13 the 13.6? I think so. Anyways, so let's go ahead and take this fella out. This is like, I don't really like this dock in particular, but it should be easier to get this thing out than it was the ginormous silo. So we'll just do some wiggling on through. Skirchilla.
Turn left.
Well, I will. But I don't want to do rubbing. Okay, so how's
Turn right.
that shack looking? Perfect. Look at me go. It's almost like I've done this before. Are we safe? Oh, once again like a glove. Beautiful. A
Keep
little
right.
bit of curb action
And
never
then
hurt
turn right.
anybody. Unless they're going faster than what I was just doing.
Turn right.
Turning. I go a little bit wider. Yeah, I think I shouldn't have hit the brake that hard. I pulled in just a scotch too much. There we go.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
Roundabout. I love it when they say the first exit instead of the third.
Exit now.
Do. It's actually a little bit bigger than I was thinking it was. They make it look just small on those little thumbnails, you know? Of course, I think just about everything's smaller on thumbnails. But it's a decent sized boat. A boat. Oh, I don't want him to fucking cancel my load here. Since we're on the highway that's blinding the shit out of me right now, we'll stick to the right where the shoulder is. La 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 la. I almost wish you could just, you know, if I was just going to be playing for a few hours, just switch it over to daytime. I don't know if you could stop the day-night cycle or what, but I'm in a state that gets a lot of cloud and rain, you know? So it's kind of nice to hop in a game that's like, well, sunshine. Sunshine, lollipops, and I know it doesn't work with the song that's playing right now, but all I can hear is a little bit of percussion. So I'll just sing my own tune temporarily. Boop. Or I suppose I could roll up the windows for a little bit. I don't know. I just like that nice sense of realism with those good old exhaust stacks right behind your head, you know? What's the speed limit? It's 55. What are you doing? Oh, man. Don't you dare do it. Okay, you're still slowing down. I hit the throttle and you go, let's go slower. But why? Whoa. Well, the other pilot car's right behind us. What's wrong with you? Oh yeah, and how much we got here? We got 157 mizzlies to go. We already kind of knew it was a short trip because Oakland's not that far from Truckee, where we picked it up. You know, you're starting to bug me just a little bit. Is it like most entrances, maybe? Maybe that's what it is. The entrances are fucking them up. They just seem to go into slow panic mode. Am I gonna guide you? Probably. Come on. Come on, fella. There you go. That's my little pilot car. Yes, it is. Pretend I didn't do that. Oh, he looked at me right after I did that, God, you're dumb. I was right behind him. See, you can see it in the pause. I was in his lane. I don't. Sometimes I wonder. Sometimes I wonder. Let's just load the checkpoint, and then we get to start from 0 mph. 0.
Let's do this.
On a hill. That's cool. Actually, we're not really heavy anyways, are we? What is it? It is 55,000. That's not bad. So we're actually just a scotch over, well, probably just under 110,000. That's what I'm thinking. Just shy. I mean, the engine in the game sounds way better than the noise I'm making, but, you know, it's just a little sprinkled bonus for you guys. You can hear 2 sound effects at once. One of which is just me going, which I don't know if it's much of a sound effect, but it's a sound. And it affects everybody's ear holes by listening to it. Though it may not be in a good way. It's a reasonably nice area. You know what they should add? I think this would be fantastic, and it's no joke. It has to happen. Animals. Now, I don't just mean animals on the side of the road. I mean, like, you get those fun encounters where, like, a couple deer and elk just, like, walks out onto the highway, and you gotta freak out and panic and slam on your brakes and careen into the fucking Jersey barrier and cause all kinds of a mess in the backup that alternately just kind of like pisses everybody behind you off, even though they're AI, and then you gotta sit there and worry about it and back up and go forward, back up and go forward. And I hope your truck still moves. Also, slow down going downhill. Right? Right. Got it. 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 You know, I just saw that Best Buy truck go by. I think it would be great if Radio Shack came back to life, you know? I was a fan of Radio Shack. But they just couldn't pull it together in the end. Oh, Circuit City. I mixed those two up. Radio Shack's okay. Circuit City is the one that I liked. Oh, come on. I'm following that fella in front of me. Just following the flow of traffic. You're not going to give me a ticket too, are you? Kind of wondering. I'm kind of wondering. I noticed when I start turning this thing to the right, I also turn my head to the right, and that's not good. Sunshine. Now I can't get that song out of my head. I haven't even watched anything with that song in it lately, or listened to it for that matter. It's kind of funny when you go from places like where we were just at, where you got like streams and mountains and all that stuff, and then you drive a few minutes down the road and it's this. You go, what happened? What happened?
Keep left.
What happened? Alright, I'm done repeating myself for 2 seconds. Wait, did he say keep right? I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna follow this fella. And on that route. Whoa. It does take me looking at the screen. I find on a daily basis, it's just a repeat. Let's go ahead and turn that off. We really don't need it at the moment. I feel like there's many things that I want to get done. I just don't know what those things are yet, you know? Now, in real life, I got some shopping done, so we got tons of food sitting in the fridge right now, and I kind of want to eat all of it. But I'm kind of one of those people that my eyes are usually a little bit bigger than, you know, my stomach really is. Not much of an eater. I love food, I just can't take much of it in. You know, game, it would be really terrible if you started running without a lag. I would be super upset about that. Let's see if it smooths out after I said it. What's up? Stop asking about that. What does that have to do with a cat? Why are you still whispering? I have my headset on. I can't fucking hear what you're saying. Okay. So, almost 2:30 isn't 2:30. Did you get the living room picked up? Okay. That's a very... Well, don't do it real quick, because when you do it real quick, you only get a couple of things picked up.
Keep right. And then exit right.
3 weeks is a little ridiculous, because after, like, a couple days, it's going to be a mess again. I would just
Exit
recommend,
right.
you know, doing it. Oh, yeah, I have a wider load on my back, don't I?
Wow, that's a boat.
I'm on a boat!
Is that like a lifeguard boat or something?
It kind of does look like a Coast Guard thing, but no, I think it's... Oh, I hate this fucking view.
Keep
But I
right.
made it. I made it.
And then
I just
turn
got
right.
a little bit of a fender bender.
Turn right.
It's when you start looking at it at this angle and shit, it gets awkward. But I will become a camera operating pro on this game. It's going to happen.
No.
Yep. You can't stop me.
Yes.
No, you can't.
Yeah.
No, you can't.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you could probably unplug stuff. That would stop me. But don't do that, because then I would be sad. Do you want to make your dad sad? Oh, sorry, I said the wrong thing. I would be angry. Do you want to make your dad angry? Why are you smirking then? Because it seems like that's what you want to do.
Well, to get a cat, you're mad. So I want a cat still.
I see. So you're effectively trying to sweet talk me into the cat thing. So you're gonna try to play nice until you get your cat, and then you'll be like, "Well, I'm gonna go back with fucking with him, right? Is that what you're gonna do?"
No, I'm starting this one.
Oh,
Really fat.
oh. Well, I mean, I guess that works. I am fat.
I'm in a bag that that I can do Dr. Pepper and
Well, right, but that doesn't really hurt my feelings. Well, hello, Isorex. How's your day going?
hey, you forgot the
019. I don't need to say 019 for fuck's sake.
It's
I don't
Isorex.
think there's any other Isorexes in this chat, so it's
don't
not
know
much of a
that.
worry. I'm positive.
You might have picked that name because
Okay, all Isorexes in the chat, raise your hand. Day was pretty chill. No more moving anybody else. No more family members. Everybody's good to go. But chill days are always good. I'm pretty sure you were a little on the exhausted side last night. I'm pretty sure. Of course, you probably also didn't want to listen to my stream much, because that audio was terrible. It was bad. Like it pretty much cut my microphone out altogether, and it was just all loud music and truck. No more family moving out. Oh, well, see, that helps. I bet people can tell when I look over at my other screen, because my truck goes that way. Just go around them. That's gonna take forever. Forever.
they should just force a green light so you can go.
Yeah, I can't force a green light. As
Okay,
much
they
as I
should.
want to, that would be great.
It'd be funny if like the owner of the game was just watching the stream.
I don't think the owner of the game is watching this screen. There are a few guys from SCS, the studio that made it, that do like live streaming. Oh, geez, live streaming stuff.
Wow, he doesn't
On
wanna go
Twitch.
forward very much.
No, he doesn't. I hit the throttle and he hits the brakes. There's something wrong there. Let's see
Go
if
straight on.
I'm just gonna push it. Go faster. Go faster. He's not doing it. But yeah, I'm not a huge fan of. I think if there's one thing I dislike more than anything else, it's moving. Moving shit sucks. It takes forever. Too many decisions to be made.
See, when
You
I-
always end up sweaty and gross, and everything just. You hate your stuff.
Keep right.
You realize how much
And
you
then
really
turn right.
have, and it annoys you. Oops.
when I was
The game audio is still a bit loud. Well, I could do
Turn right.
is, well, if I roll up my windows, all the noise pretty much just dissipates. When they're open, it's like going from 10 decibels to like 50.
Oh yeah, I was watching something. Riding lawnmowers are actually pretty quiet. Only get up to like 120 decibels for a gas one.
120 decibels isn't quiet.
It's like someone yelling at you.
Like, you're not even supposed to be around 90 decibels on a consistent basis because that'll fuck up your hearing. So 120? No.
For an engine, it's pretty quiet.
For an engine, no, it's loud. It's loud.
So you can find an engine of straight pipes that is even quieter than 120 decibels.
I can, and you know what that engine is? Oh shit, we're turning right. That's not fun.
But also, you need to look at your mini-map more.
Yeah, I know.
Kind of tells you where to go.
Yeah, it's kind of a thing. Oops. I hit the cone.
They have a cat named Shadow that is apparently shy, really fluffy, and really dark. So
Well-
that's why they named it Shadow. And then there's Bill.
Well, the funny thing is you typically don't get the animal's personality until they're like, older.
He hates people.
Go straight on.
Right. Who had a dog named Shadow? Somebody had.
Go straight
Oh,
on.
yeah, your great grandma and grandpa had a dog named Shadow for a while, I think. That's what it was. Oh shit, we're already almost there. So does it sound a little bit better without the windows being down?
I think that completely changes. when you
Straight
put your-
piped.
Get ready to turn left.
A couple of minutes. Yeah, the straight type or
Turn
the straight
left.
pipe V10s sound fantastic, but I would not put my ear holes up to that. I feel like I'm doing things wrong. Yep, I am. Once again, look at the mini map, sir.
I have a nice rototiller straight pipe.
There we go.
You have the engine and inch of exhaust at straight pipes, and then the outside world.
Yes.
And if you get it hot enough, it'll
Yeah. Did you clean the living room? Oh. What is? Oh, this looks like a water treatment plant.
you want to know something?
What?
My rototiller's better than yours.
That's because I don't have a rototiller.
Yeah. Exactly. Mine's better.
Oh.
Yours can't be better if you don't have one.
Well, you know what? My glasses are better than yours.
I do have glasses, but they're broken. Actually, I think I left a pair of glasses in the school at some point.
Yep.
Those might be fine.
Yep, they did get left at the school. They got broken 58 bajillion times. You guys weren't reading with them half the time, and now your guys' vision actually isn't bad anymore. It's kind of like me. Like, I kind of had shit vision, and then I was wearing glasses a lot, and then one day I just broke them for the last time, and I said, fuck this. And then I ended up with 20/20 vision after a couple years anyways. So,
I did glasses because every time I used them, after a while, everything else would become blurry.
yeah. You know, I feel like I
Sunglasses are
should...
the same company.
Yes. So again, what was it that you were doing? Okay. No. Because I also told you to stop asking. So people warned
You
to
asked
put
what I
Finally,
wanted.
we are
protection when
here.
race past the stat. I would. Okay, well, love you.
Love you. I'm gonna go do my core.
Oh, hey, that thing I asked you to do, like, a year ago. Doo-doo-doo. I'm not doing it. You're correct. I'm trying to think while I'm parking and answering things, and you... Oh, no. No. I pulled it. Love you. Thanks. Yep. Okay, I need to put the focus back into the game a little bit here. But yeah, in many cases, I mean, even a V8 will blow your eardrums out like crazy. Which I also like the sound of a V8. I like the V8 and I like the V10. The V12s kind of just seem screamy to me. I did hear one that was really nice. But other than that, for the most part, I think I'd kind of steer clear of it. Nope, just push past it. Push, push. Pretend that back dolly isn't there. Do it. Do it. We need to get you in the box. Gotta get you in a fucking box. Get in the box. Green, 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 green. Oh, really? Are we? Really? I don't. You know, some people's kids. I don't know how far in the box you want me to go here. But I was pretty sure I was in the damn thing. 6B26. Oh, 4-rotor. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about Mazda's rotary engines. As a matter of fact, I still wouldn't mind having like a RX-7. The RX-8's, the RX-8 was kind of cool when it first came out. But I heard that they acquired a lot of issues. Why aren't you letting me park it? It's just the load that has to be here, but you're not letting me do it. Okay. I'm being dumb. Will you let me do it now? If I drop it? Okay, I'm going to back you up just a little bit more so it's completely in the box. Okay, and then you're going to have no problems. You're going to be like, okay, you dropped it where you needed it. Now we'll take it. Because it does not make sense to me that you're not taking your product. You wanted it, but you refuse. I don't want to hold it. I do not. I don't understand. You want an RX-3? Are there any RX-3s still in existence? I wasn't hooked up again. Why is it like this? I don't really enjoy the struggle when it doesn't need to be a struggle. So what do you want me to do? And I don't think there's a way to go around either, so I'm stuck. It won't take my load, it won't fucking yeah, in Japan, and then trying to get them shipped over to. Well, actually, I guess it wouldn't be too bad to get it shipped over right now. It'd be expensive as hell. I mean, the trip would probably be more than the car. Well, not really. No, the car would still be super expensive. Okay, I'm just gonna keep shoving you back until I break you in there. to take the load like you're supposed to. But you're being a bitch. Being a bitch. Bitch. Oh, no, you're right. The rear dolly is not aligned, but that hasn't affected me in the past. Because usually if I can at least get it lined up to the box, it'll do it. Right now, it just doesn't. It's just being a poop stain. And not a funny poop stain or a good poop stain or any of that. It's just being a poop stain. Dude, I swear to God. And you don't have anywhere you can turn around, so I'm kind of just stuck, I guess. Sometimes I feel like I should just, you know. Alright, we gotta fix you anyways, because now you're completely crooked. I wish there was a way to just say, you know, you hit the fuck it button. Because if it's gonna pull this shit, it kind of makes things into a huge pain in the ass that we don't need. Okay, now try to follow the rear dolly, and we will readjust it. Well, you're not really following it as much as I was hoping, but as long as we can. Come on. And then we'll just dive into it hard. The other direction, and hope that this fucking thing will give me a ping, and I can dump it. Otherwise, I'm taking this boat into the fucking bay. I'm telling you right now. Okay. See if I can get all three lined up for the most part. And in the box. Oh! What the fuck? All right, it's time to get violent. Don't care. Yep, don't care. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. I just don't care about you anymore. As a matter of fact, if you just randomly blew up right now, I would be totally fine with that. I mean, why the fuck not? Because you're being kind of a dick. Yeah. God, you're being a dick. No, unfortunately, I like my screen too much. I'm sure somebody'd get a kick out of me getting super violent with my equipment, but I'm just going to get violent with the in-game equipment. It just seems a little bit more, you know, feasible. Less expensive. On the upside, you know, it's their trailer, not mine, so I don't gotta get it fixed. That's how I feel about it. Not that I really care, because it probably only would have cost me a few bucks to get it fixed anyways. All right, here we go. Everybody ready for the green? It's gonna give me a green. It's gonna give you fucking green. Come on. Just nice and easy. Come on. No fucking way. Huh. All right, we got it. So next time, I'll try to not be too deep into conversation. Happy bong achieved. Well, I'll tell you what, it put a smile on my face. I was about ready to just start throwing shit, man. Again, no damage, just to get the stress out. Oh, I about drank out of the big thermos instead of pouring it into the little thermos. Big thermos, little thermos. Goldilocks wouldn't like me because there's only two choices. There isn't one that's just right for her. Probably why I'm single. Anyways, continue absolutely. Boop. Ha ha. Okay, so let's look for some more jobulars. We probably actually look around here first. I don't necessarily know. It looks like San Francisco's closer. What are you? Oh, you're just a little fella. We want the big fellas. How close are you to me? There is that Big Bud situation. There's these fellas again. What are you?
You can get one for $80,000.
I guess let's take a tiny reservoir tank. Sure.
One at the 144,000.
They do surprise me when I pick them up because sometimes things look much smaller than they really are. Click. That one.
You can do one for 140.
Ready to roll.
Oh, that'd be cool. I don't know what you're talking about though. So how far do we got? 8 miles.
I'm gonna need you to make a U-turn ASAP.
I think that instead of a U-turn, I'm just gonna do this number. Skirch. There we go. Hey, look, we're going on our merry way.
Turn right.
Oh. Well, we were going on our merry way. I really do need to look at the map more. I am having a serious problem with that right now. And most of the time. What? What do you need to borrow the phone for? Again?
It's only been once. I haven't even called her. You mean you?
Dude, she's much older than you. You need to stop calling her this much. Plus, I hear she has a husband. That might be an issue.
She doesn't have a husband.
She doesn't have a... Then who's the guy that lives with her?
That's Jay, the roommates. They've been roommates for years.
They've been roommates for years.
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, I'm finding I can't do much by myself either. You just call me a pickle? I might be like mentally crippled sometimes. Does that count? Oh. What did the hazards go on for? All right, well, I'm going to put some focus into this a little bit and see if I can't, you know, keep my truck straight. So, love you. Oh,
Go
man.
straight on.
You can't tell me what to do. You're not my dad. A crippled? Nah, just. I have my moments every now and then. I think they call them eureka moments. And the rest of the time after I thought I was smart for a minute, I go, nah, just
Get
a
ready to
false
turn
alarm.
left.
Just a false alarm. I'm actually kind of retarded.
Turn left.
Oh, this wasn't the right. Here what I told everybody. I was like, hey, man, I'm going to look at the map. And what I did was not what I said I was going to do. That's what I've found. All right. Let's not bump into that little hut back there. I doubt anybody's coming since I'm kind of the only one here. And we're going to go into the correct place. Yes, I do need to charge my phone eventually. Yes. Yeah, probably a good idea. Let's charge my phone.
She said she's gonna come back in 10 minutes.
Okay, well, I still need to charge my phone, and probably this needs to get turned, like, way down. There you go. So, I guess if it's, I'll grab it for you when it starts ringing again, I guess. Because that charger's not long enough. Oh, yeah. So, let's do this.
I'll be downstairs.
Why would you be downstairs?
Get
You're
ready
gonna
to turn
have
right.
me answer the phone for the person who's calling you.
Turn right.
Well, didn't you just say she's gonna be calling back in a minute? So why would you leave? I don't get it. You don't want to stand for... Dude, you weigh 2 pounds.
You have arrived at your
It doesn't
destination.
take
Your
much
route
to hold
guidance
you up.
is now finished.
Just over 100. Man, you're breaking the scales, aren't you? And you're
Another day, another
almost as
dollar.
tall as me, so, you know. I was talking about sunshine like maybe half an hour ago, and here it's pissing rain. It's like I never leave my state, man. And aren't we still in California? I mean, I know it rains like once or twice a year at least, but how the fuck am I here on that specific day? It's not really huge anyways, so it's not going to be
Recomputing.
super difficult. What are you doing over there? Oh, you're doing that. I
Turn
gotta
left.
make a U-turn? Okay. This thing is very bulbous. It's a bulbous load. Hey, little buddy, I'm glad you could park here. Just to make the day a little bit more... Oh, I've been around this corner a few times. By a few, I mean like, well, twice, which isn't really a few, that's just a couple. But the asinine way that they park while you're trying to make this corner happen is just ridiculous. Come on. You got this. And then I guess one more thing is...
Keep left.
I guess
And then
nothing,
turn
because
left.
I literally thought of something I needed to do, and then I had just farted right back out. Oh well. Hey, the load kind of matches my truck.
Turn left.
I mean, it's not the right shade of green, but it is green. Do 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 do. So did you end up getting some decent sleep last night?
Keep right. And then turn right.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Turn right.
So I've got tape around the you did get some decent sleep? Well, good. That's sometimes it's needed, you know? Me, I kind of miss it every day, and I've been trying to contact support about that, but nobody's been responding back to me, you know? So I don't know if I missed an upgrade or what. At least an update, maybe. Some of my software's corrupted.
Keep
I
left.
don't know. I just know
And then
that
turn left.
I'm tired a lot and I don't sleep a lot. It's pretty crazy.
Turn left.
I think this is the most that I've actually driven this thing outside of my cab. See if I can keep it on the road here. Well, I didn't mean on the road. I meant not hitting the curb. Oh, we got some lightning. Lightning. Thunderstruck. Doom. Digga-doom. Doom. Doom. 235. Before I take the trial meds for Mr. Due Date. Well, hell, you're pretty close to me, to be perfectly honest. I'm sitting around, I think, 248 right now. Yeah, about 248. Not too bad, and it's definitely not my heaviest. I was encroaching on 300 at one point in time, and I went on a crazy diet of no sugar, no nothing for like 2 years. But then the first year, I dropped like 80 pounds. Yeah, 6'3" doesn't help. I'm like 5'11", so I might be a little bit more round than you are. Plus, I haven't done a lot of working out the last few years, so my muscles kind of like slowly going away too. Yeah, let's turn those up just a little bit. See, now the problem with rain is you can't see your mirrors so much. Like, you can see them as in they're there, But you gotta base all your shit off if you see light in the mirror or not, then maybe you got somebody beside you. If not, then you might be clear.
Keep left.
Yeah, you're still waiting on that call, huh? I got some bad news for you, buddy. I don't think I turned the ringer on. Oh, I just thought of something a little bit smarter than what we're doing right now. Here, take the phone. I'm just thinking this would help. I have the other plug-in over by the bed. Just plug it in over there. And then you can do whatever on there. Just don't close out of my other account, the fiber thing. Okay. Look like a twig above, above the waist. No, I just got fat. I lost some muscle, got a lot more round, and here I am. Though if I can work out a decent schedule at some point in time here, I would really like to get back to working out again. Because I think it's kind of a necessary thing. There was a point in time where I actually, I think I've said it before, but I'll just keep saying things because that's what I do. I'd set a timer on a daily basis for 4.5 hours, and I just work out for 4.5 hours a day. And while I did gain muscle, I ended up going down to like 168 pounds. That was my lightest. But I generally hovered around like 174 or so for the most part. And then I was sitting at like 210 to 215 for a while. I've gone back and forth in weight several times. Several times. So I know what it's like to be, muscly and lean, and I know what it's like to be a fat ass. I just wanted to get the experience of both, so I knew what I was talking about half the time. You don't
Keep
know what it's
right.
like to be skinny,
And then
man.
turn right.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. You don't know what it's like to be fat. Yep, I
Turn
100%
right.
do. How long have I had that turn signal on for? Probably a while, huh? That's what I'm thinking probably happened. I just clicked it on for no apparent reason whatsoever an hour ago, and I just left it. Of course, it is harder to tell when you're not in the cab. But the cab is proving to be a little difficult with, vision and whatnot. Car coming up on the side. I guess not. He's just, whoa, sitting there. It is the entrances. Why do they do that? Well, he is turning. Okay, so there's also a truck coming my way, which isn't great. But I don't want him fucking stopping the load again. All right, now turn signal off. Hey, I did it this time. I did a smart thing. I'm behind. You know what? I bet you the rear pilot car got fucking stuck somewhere. And it keeps pointing the finger at me. It wasn't my fault. I've actually got people watching. They know. They seen it. We've got evidence. It's recorded. We can bring it to court. Whatever. But it wasn't me. It wasn't me. It was the one-armed man.
Let's go.
Jeez, that was bright.
Keep right. And then turn right.
All right, we're going to try
Turn
this
right.
again. It only put us like maybe a mile back, so it didn't hurt too much. Holy shit, how light is this? We just get up and go. This one's 77. So I'm not light. 130, 140 pounds, 1,000 pounds. there is something to that whole dieting and working out and shit. Because there's certain, like, you know, pains and shit that I get in my shoulders and everything else. Once you get to working out and eating right and all that shit again, some of that pain just has a tendency to go away. It's pretty crazy. If you treat your body like you're degenerating, then it'll start degenerating. I just gotta start driving sporadic like him, and then they'll stop putting me out on that fucking... You aren't staying in between the vehicles, man. You know what you're doing. Are you stupid? You're stupid, you know what you're doing, bruh. Why are you still playing the xylophone? Alright.
Keep right,
I mean,
and then turn right.
wasn't that Hayden's originally? Oh.
Turn
Well,
right.
Damn. Well, I didn't say to go snooping around the bed and shit. All I said is just take it with you and plug it in. Hell, you can plug it in upstairs if you want to. I don't care. As long as all that stuff comes back. Because if it's going to be an hour before she calls you back, then it's just kind of pointless. You know? You know? See, he's shaking his head yes. He agrees. We'll avoid that he's going back and forth now instead of up and down. That's still bright. That's correct. We just rechecked it, and my vision is now slightly fucked up. I do like it though. I do like the periodic flashes and whatnot. My eyes I don't think as much, but I do. It's kind of funny because I hear the old tidal wave alarm on the song.
Keep left.
Is what it sounds like. Yep, that was another bright feature that just right in your face. What are you doing?
Put your hands up.
No. Don't. Dude, right in my face? I don't care. You don't do that. All right. Throw it away, please. Yeah, that wasn't the greatest. It was not the greatest. Don't get lost, pilot car. Is he gonna make it? He's not, is he? He's stuck behind that other truck now. Ugh. We'll see what happens. Maybe we'll be fine. I kind of tried to save it by slowing down, but that didn't work. I wonder if I can turn my... Yeah, it's probably a good idea. I can see the road better now. What? Okay. Yeah, because I kept it down here, remember? Alright, take the charger upstairs. Just go up there with it. Yeah. Okay, eventually, we're gonna get there. I know we will. I knew it was gonna happen eventually. I knew it. I just didn't know when. Now, how far back are we gonna go now? It's really weird because sometimes they'll block the entrances and then other times they don't block the... Oh, now he's screaming. Oh my god. Oh. Not cool, man. Not cool. I guess it gives me a second to grab some Tahi. Tahi. All right, let's
Buckle
get
up
this fucker moving
and
again.
drive
All right, when
safe.
the rain stopped, and they even loaded the rain. Wait, how far back did I go? I don't know if I went back. Where the fuck were we? Where's he? Oh, I think we went all the way back to that same on-ramp. That's... Oh. It's okay. We'll make it the rest of the way without the escorts screwing it up.
Keep left.
It's all the escorts' fault. Every single time. Has nothing to do with me. Huh. That's weird. I hit the button for the windshield wipers, and instead of it changing the windshield wipers, it set my brake. But that only happens if you press it down and hold. I did not press down and hold. This game's starting to get to me. It's starting to fucking get to me. Just do something right. Do something right. I mean, I know I'm screwing things up, but Jesus, you're making me look like a fucking pro. Compared to how you're running. Can't see anything, so it don't matter. Some more 55 mile an hour fun and excitement. Oh yeah, how far we gotta go? We got 106 miles. I don't know. It's brilliant. There could be all kinds of catastrophes between now and then. Me speeding's not necessarily one of them, but... So, I'm gonna try the cruise control behind this guy. Maybe, just engaging the cruise control might tell him that I want to keep going. I do not want to restart and go back to a checkpoint again. None of it.
Keep right. And then exit right.
Oh, wait, they got that area blocked off, it looks like, so we should be okay.
Exit right.
Done. And at least I thought so. Probably pull out just a scooch so we're not riding the other side too much. And then I started sucking into the right side again anyways. That was brilliant. Turn truck.
Keep left.
Whoa. Do 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 do. I like the horn. I mean, you can't hear it as much from inside the cab, but it's fun to play with regardless. Regardless. Yeah, so I had this crazy thing happen a few years ago. I got into a bit of a wrestling match with somebody. And no, we weren't fighting. We were legitimately just like, well, we had a few drinks and we were, you know, doing the beat the crap out of each other thing for shits and giggles. Anyways, the guy got me in a headlock, but for some reason, I guess he didn't grow up with, you know, brothers and sisters or something, but he doesn't know how to do a proper headlock. And by that, I mean he tried to rip my fucking head off instead of just choking me out. It was not great. So he got his arm around me and he yanked as hard as he could. And there was a nice popping sound. And my throat hurt like a motherfucker for like 2 years. Who is... Yeah, I'm good. I don't know who that is.
Me neither.
All right, let's continue.
Go straight on.
Oh, so anyways, it was not a great thing that happened, and ever since then, I've had problems with like keeping my voice down and shit relaxing a little bit. And then I found out that what it effectively caused was, well, it's like muscle tension in your neck, but there's a certain term for it. I don't fucking remember what it is. I found out a few things to do, and now my voice doesn't just start cutting out after an hour or two of talking, which is great. I mean, it still gets strained eventually, but it's not the overextensive stuff like it was before, and that has helped me out significantly. There's been a lot of voiceovers that I've had to put off by another day or something like that because I already did a few hours of like recording, and my voice was already gone. So it wasn't a good bet. Who drove away from it? Or is it because World of Trucks? Are you talking about somebody else? Because this is time number 3. 3 times, and I'm following the same motherfucker, the same one. Why are we doing this? Holy shit! If it's not one thing, it seems to always be the other. And it's, oh, don't you dare. Okay. 3rd time is the charm. Right? Can we just make it to our destination? Because I think with all this backtracking, I think we've added 100 miles instead of actually making it the fucking 100 miles that we, had.
Time to hit the open road.
What do we got? 74 miles. Now, if these escort vehicles could do me a favor and do their job, we can make it there. We can unload it, and we can move on to the next thing. As a matter of fact, you've made me dislike this so much at the moment that I think I'm just gonna go get my lowboy again. I don't want to deal with it at the moment. Because if I just take a load by myself, you know who's gonna restart me? Not you. See, what I like to call people like this is turd waffles. Yeah. It's like a turd, but formed into a waffle and then heated up. So it's warm turd waffle, So they stink, you don't want them there, all kinds of good stuff. Now, granted, I can't smell them, which is, thank God. Could you imagine the day that they come out with some kind of smell-o-vision thing? Just for the added realism, I would go with no, because I feel like 98% of the smell-o-vision would just be BO. BO, a little hint of ass, maybe a little bit of poop here and there, especially driving through California, you know what I mean? You hope it never gets invented. I feel like there's somebody that's already been trying to work on something like that, you know what I mean? I have that feeling. So I think at this point it would have to be actual sense, and that machine would probably have to be pretty fucking big. And just trying to figure out what it needs to send through the system would be... it'd be annoying. But yeah, I agree with you. I hope that never comes to fruition, ever. But I also have a feeling that the more VR and stuff gets put into play, eventually somebody's gonna do it. They're gonna have suits for things, they're gonna have smell-o-vision, they're gonna have whatever. Maybe even randomly perfume in some kind of, spray to get your adrenaline going and shit too, right? Start getting you addicted to the VR headsets. Turn to bodysuits. I do have some relatively cool bodysuits, I guess. I thought I came up with a cool idea, and somebody had already taken it. They designed it way different than I was planning on designing it, but same added effect. It's got some little vibrators and whatever in there. Make it feel like you actually got shot and all that. Not actually got shot, clearly, because that would you'd probably use that suit once and be like, nope, never again. Nope, I'm gonna have nightmares for the rest of my life. Goal accomplished. We've given everyone nightmares. But
Keep
they
right.
already bought this.
And then exit right.
Okay, if I follow you,
Exit right.
am I gonna have to go back a few miles again? Because I'm not gonna lie,
Go straight on.
you've done it quite often, and I feel like it's gonna happen again before we get there. The haptic vest. Well, they have a full suit for it now. I fucking if I can find it after this, I'll see if I can show you. But it's a full body suit now that they've kind of developed for all that shit. And I believe that one of them is already out. But it's just not super popular yet. Actually, I might as well look for it real quick. Why not? I'm going to be on here for a few hours. We can get a couple things done at once if I can get the mouse to wake up. There we go. Okay, let's click you little fella here. We're going to go here. And So yeah, it is haptic, but it's the full suit instead of just the vest. Because I know the vests have been around for a while. They have it. Can I just search for images? I don't really want to go for the full video thing. Yeah, we'll do images. But effectively, it's what you would think it would be. They got all these little bits and pieces in there. I thought it'd be cooler to use like fans instead of those rotary, rotary fucking crap, the little vibrator thingies. I personally would rather go that route. Or not fans, I was thinking more like speakers. Because I'm a weird fucker. But, you know, getting all the vibrations and the stuff that you get from sound waves, just it hits different. There you go. Plus, you can do all kinds of shit with frequencies and everything else to kind of... I think eventually it'll kind of sway away from some of the stuff they currently use. And eventually things will get smaller and easier.
Keep right. And then exit right.
I mean, hell, if they can cook you from half a mile away with microwaves now, I'm pretty sure they can figure out how to make a suit without, well, that's more realistic.
Keep left, and then turn left.
Well, I'm going to keep partially left so that I can swing out a little bit.
Turn left.
I don't know if I care about the curb too much, but at least try to make the turn look somewhat nice, you know? Oh yeah, we missed everything. Oh, I need to go over here. So let's do that before they decide can't fucking stop the load again. Well, wait, we need to be in the right-hand lane. So when does he switch to the right-hand lane, or is he not going to?
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Cutting in a little bit's not too bad. I think we had more than enough room. Oh, yeah. Beautiful.
Go straight on.
Like a glove. All the good things that I usually say. All wrapped into one with a bow on top. It's kind of funny, though, because I thought the boat was a little smaller than, you know... Like, it was bigger after I got it. I just thought it was going to be much smaller. So I thought maybe this was going to be the same scenario, but...
Please, make a
nope.
U-turn when possible.
Why would I make a U-turn? I'm still right here. With all the flashy lights, it's kind of screwing me up with where I'm at here. That looks fucking cool, though. I do not regret getting that skull hanging there, because it is just... It's the light of my life. Not really. That would be kind of weird. So where... Oh, no. It's one of those. One of those. So what's over there so I don't hit anything? I see my shifting is all over the place like it was yesterday. Fancrapulous. Now, let's get everything in the box this time. Because I would rather not do the back and forth like I did last time. Took like an extra 5 minutes just to get rid of the load. Oh, I hate you so much. Why? I mean, on a serious note, why? Why has it become so precise now? Did they do another update? Because it was predominantly like, if you have the load in the box, it worked. I've done a bunch of these. And now it wants it, like, perfect.
Here we are, safe and sound.
All right, I'm going to do a crazy U-turn and see if I can get this stupid thing aligned back up again. Can I go onto the other side of that truck? No. I don't think I have enough room. No. So it's going to have to be a tight turn. I mean, I want it to be super tight to where I'm braking everything. Lizzie, you're okay. Somebody went outside. It's not the end of the world. All right, so I just didn't want to do the back up, go forward, and damage the shit out of everything again. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it any straighter than I already had it. Oh, I could have kind of gone through there. Yeah, I could have. But that's all right. We'll get it in there. We'll do a little sweet talking and all that good stuff, and hopefully not, you know, end up slamming into these while we're turning around. And what I mean by that is the back end, because eventually it's going to start swinging out a little bit. If I go slow enough, maybe we won't damage anything. And you know what? Screw it. I'm going to go over the curb a little bit, too. Okay, we're not going to really go over the curb too much because we got stuck. All right. Now, I want to aim that back end so everything gets in the box. Okay, now go like this to get it in there. Turn back to the right real hard. Come on, 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 come on. Kind of turned into a turkey sound a little bit there, but oddly enough, the second go around kind of got annoying in my head here. Hey, level 34. We're still 18. Wheels of Skill. I gotta get up to level 40 so I can be king of the road. Okay. Go continue. And I will check to see if I can find the blades, maybe. Because I've been stuck on, like, really wanting to do that. Just one more time. We're in California. So, actually, you know what? Let's start from the bottom. I wonder if it's just if they're cheaper to haul. Because I kind of have it set up to go from, like, cheapest... well, the least paying to the highest paying per mile. I just need to eventually see a stripe head pop up. I don't know how far I have to go. Please, just show me one already. I don't just want one. Stripes, 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 stripes. Nope, 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 nope. Well, this is taking longer than the load I just had. Ooh, what were those? Oh, okay. Yeah, if I can't find the blades, I'm getting my own trailer back. I'll just haul equipment back and forth. Nothing special. Literally, nothing special. Yes.
This is Joyce.
Yes. Hello. Here, let me pause this for a minute here. Or mute it for a sec.
Time to haul another load. When possible, make a U-turn.
Okay, I'm back on. There was a phone call that happened that I had to take real quick. So are you all done with this then?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna go outside.
Yeah. Did you finish up your chore like I asked?
Yeah.
What is it that's falling? Everything's falling over here. Ah. Okay. Let's. Love you. Okay. Okay, now I need to find out where I was going in the first place. Was it somewhere in Washington? Poop. Poop. Oh yeah. What am I doing? I can look at the map. I'm 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 the map. And you should be able to hear me a little bit better now. Oh, you fell off of there too. What did I do? I got on the phone and somehow I annihilated my studio. Okay. So we need to go to Spokane. Easy enough. Now go back and jump there. Boop. I've been to the old Spokane many times.
Finding a new route.
Once again in real life, I do got to differentiate between those two when I'm talking about them, to be perfectly honest. But this song seems louder than others, and it's consistently going. So let's go to another one where I can hear myself think. That should work a little better. Yeah. I guess I should get back to this, huh? Okay, so how far do we need to go? We got 3 missiles. Not too far at all. Now, if I could read the map for myself a little bit better here. Oh, well, I'm going the wrong way, but, you know, it's out. And the stop sign's pointed this way, so I should be fine. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, yeah. This'll be beautiful. I know that I lied.
Go straight on.
I was gonna grab the low boy if I didn't find the blades, but we'll grab it later. We got plenty of time. I mean, that's really what it is. Plenty of time to get this taken care of. We'll just cruise along and enjoy it way over the speed limit. Okay. We'll just let it settle down a bit here. You have no idea. I'm going to be so happy putting those fucking batteries in this thing and never having to hear a boot-oop again. Stop it. No. Okay, so I've clicked on the game. Now all you have to... Oh my god, you are doing great. Okay, we're good. Yep.
Go straight on.
We're good. See, when I narrow all this stuff down and there's less frustrations, the stream just works way better, and it's much easier to get everything set up. Of course, now that I thought of that other idea, and I did not know, like, I knew people did this kind of later on with more shit, but I didn't realize that a lot of people did the thing that I thought of, which was using 2 separate PCs, one for streaming and one for, you know, actually playing the game. Because then I can crank this motherfucker up and we don't have to worry about the crazy edgy stuff and too much blurry stuff. I can just run it like the computer likes to run. What gear am I in? Oh yeah, 10th won't go anywhere very fast, but we can do 6th since we have no trailer. Ready, and slowly roll into it. Aha.
Get ready to turn right.
It's actually the last right that I can take, so I can't get lost at this moment.
Turn right.
They've made it idiot-proof just for me. Guy keeps going the wrong way. Let's block him off completely. You can only go to the right. Of course, at this
It's all
point in
over
time,
now.
then, I might as well start playing that railroad game that I have. At least that's on a track. Of course, I fall off of that periodically as well. Click on a yoo-hoo. Continue.
Time to get the job done.
Daylight. Everybody enjoys the daylight. Except for Nosferatu. He was not a fan of that. Though also fictional, you know. So I don't really care about his feelings about the daylight. I'm more important than you, Nosferatu. Hey, that rhymed. That was cool. I've also realized that challenging headache is still in existence. Okay, so we're going to the left. We're gonna have to fit out that weird little... Actually, can I just go around instead of fitting it through? It looks like I might be able to. I like that. That makes me happy. Yay! That was like 20 times easier than trying to fit through the fucking exit there.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Turn. Bump. You know, my headphone's doing some wonky stuff right now, too. Yeah, every now and then. But I know that's the fault of the headphones themselves.
Get ready to turn left.
They are...
Turn left.
I mean, they turn on and off sometimes and stuff, so that's kind of cool. As for... you know, the way they do. I don't think that what I paid for them was what they should have been, you know, priced at, to be perfectly honest. And I don't really hate the company that makes them either, you know. Turtle Beach makes some decent stuff. It's not like the super expensive stuff and whatnot. But it works pretty well. They usually sound decent, you know. But God, this thing's been a crapshoot ever since I got it.
Go straight on.
Just falling apart. The fucking audio gets all broken up and weird. It won't update the fucking thing. It absolutely refuses. It doesn't acknowledge that it's plugged in, even though the PC acknowledges that it's plugged in. It's like, man, just work. And if you want to know how much I paid for them, $140 for these fucking things to not work.
Go straight on.
What the hell was the other? There was one that I paid like $350 for like years ago. Super expensive brand. And I can't fucking remember.
Keep right.
I think they were one of the
And then
first
turn
ones
right.
to do like the surround sound in the headset as opposed to just the right and left.
Turn right.
And that was one of the ones that I had. It also came with a nice little equalizer and shit that worked pretty well. But one of the sides died after like a week of use. And they were one of my favorite pairs of headphones. Until they decided that they didn't want to work anymore. So I ended up sending them back eventually, and I was supposed to get money back for it, and they never gave me my money back. So I ended up without a headset and without money Or even a replacement for that matter. Because I would have been fine with a replacement. But I don't know. I'm just, sometimes I'm just one of those guys that, it's like I'm the test dummy for the lemons, just to see how annoyed they can make me.
Keep left.
Whoa. Getting a little gassy. Doing some burpism. What? Oh yeah, we're going by an entrance again. Are we gonna? We're turning. Okay. We're doing the crazy man, just jump into the other lane thing again. Do 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 honk honk do 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 do. Well, Popeye the Sailor Man, you know. They made a horror movie about Popeye, and I haven't quite watched it yet because the Winnie the Pooh one really just sucked. It was terrible. And there's so many things you could do with this, you know, to turn it into a horror movie. And especially, I mean, throw some comedy in there too. You know what I mean? It's already funny, the setting of, you know, Winnie the Pooh and Piglet being, you know, crazy serial killer lunatics that live out in the woods. But
Keep right.
they just didn't do a good job.
And then exit right.
This wasn't good. So I don't want to be disappointed by the murderous Popeye the Sailor
Exit
Man
right.
either. Up and around. Do, 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 do. Lot of missing out on movies. Certain ones. Most of the shit that's come out the last, like, several years has sucked ass. Especially, I mean, when they turn most horror movies into, you know, like you go to read the description and it starts out with, you know, a paranormal investigation team. It's like, nah, stop. Just stop right there. I'm so tired of watching, you know, the fake paranormal investigation thing going through. It's not, it's really boring after a bit. There are a few really cool ones that came out at one point in time. And then, of course, there was the Blair Witch Project, which was fantastic. Who they kind of started all the, you know, the original kind of just tape recorder kind of deal. People going out into the woods doing crazy shit. People see something works and then they want to do it with everything. Kind of like YouTube titles and shit. Where I've seen millions of these stupid fucking titles where it's like, oh yeah, so-and-so did this and this, and then this happened. It's like, shut the
Go straight
fuck
on.
up. Of course something happened. I'm just tired of seeing it over and over again. So effectively, it now makes me not want to watch whatever pops up with that title. Or like we were talking about the other day, Breaking. Every time I see Breaking, I swear to God. It's like, I guarantee it's not Breaking. I can pretty well guarantee it. And then they'll put the little whoop-de lights and shit on there, the icons. No, that's not making it any better. You're still using the same title. Ooh, how far do we have? 70 miles. I don't even remember where the fuck we're going, so. I know it's somewhere, though. Somewhere in a place with a thingy on the trailer. You know? Whee! Oh, shit! Wrong view. There we go. I didn't hold it long enough. That was my bad. My bad. So he's gonna go us another 60 miles. We're gonna go in there and we're gonna unload this bitch. We're gonna go find us another one, and then we're gonna take that one out there too. Mm-hmm. French fried taters. French fried taters. Go ahead and shift down before the little bitty hill. You know, in all honesty, this is a game that I can just space out on and just play for hours. It's pretty crazy. The problem is if I space out, oh, it's like a photo opportunity. Is he turning? Yeah, he's turning. Let's see if we can catch it anyways. Oh, damn it, do you not another photo? I'm sorry, I have to. There's a plane. The plane. Let's just take a photo of the plane and call it good. Nah. No, it's gonna turn out way too small. I'm just gonna give it up. Yep, photo career. I am not a photographer, so I quit. For the moment, I'll probably just do it when I'm not actually on the game. Or the game? Fuck me. The stream, buddy. Just take a breather. Get your sentence out. How about that? Yeah. And I'd say don't talk to yourself on stream, but it's kind of part of the deal. Part of the deal. I still think somebody should come up with the, either a mod or if they could just put it in the game, being able to switch over to oversized load mirrors too. You know, the ones they use for like modular homes and shit.
Get ready to turn right.
Now, I'm not saying that I didn't say I wasn't going to do this again, but I just feel like the opportunity represented itself. You know, every time you get into photo mode, it seems like the plane's so much smaller. Now, I could change a bunch of stuff. I'm just going to do this for shits and giggles, and then we're just going to carry on. I'm not going to do it again. That was it. That was all. No more. No mas. Okay,
Turn right.
I'm going to have to do this number. Since there's a vehicular coming this way. Well, not coming this way, but they're kind of like right there and whatnot. Well, as long as there's no telephone pole, I might hit a marker or two. No big deal. Wait, did I not even hit the markers? Ooh, look at that. And then back in the truckola we go. Without even hitting. What a day to be alive. As we continue into the little canyon cutout. If anybody's seen those videos, I don't remember where the hell they're from, but the snow gets like super fucking deep. So every year they have to like cut out a road in the piles of snow because it's way too much to actually get rid of. But you got like school buses and shit going back and forth there. It's for Stream Boo! Hey! Back again for another bullshit advertisement, I see. Always amazing. What the hell? Did I lose my stream for a second there? That wouldn't have been alright. Everything came to a pause for a second. That was kind of weird. Continue.
Keep right.
I'm
And
going
then
to do my
continue
best to
straight
make
on.
it all the way there without pausing it again.
Go straight on.
Right through here. Slip right on through. Do 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 do. Back in the cab. I am much better at actually staying where I need to be on the road when I'm inside of the cab. And we're going downhill now, though. Something to take into account. Maybe I should keep that on, actually. Might be a good idea. Might be. Travel Washington, 2 out of 3. I think there's more than 3 places in Washington. I'm gonna have to see what that achievement is. Wait a second. Are we around Cool? I know we're going through Spokane and shit. Are we around Cooley? That is Cooley. The Grand Cooley Dam. I haven't been there in a long time. Very long time. I actually still want to bring the kids around there. They haven't seen the Grand Cooley Dam yet. Now, granted, we're a few hours away, but only a few hours away, so why not?
Get ready to turn right.
It's a nice little area. One of the reasons I don't like the idea of leaving Washington, but sometimes you just gotta do what you don't want to do.
Turn right.
Got plenty of room. Look how pretty that turn was. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. That was kind of strange. I think the bridges make it a little difficult for this thing to know what it wants to do as it pertains to the camera.
Get ready to turn left.
But that's going to be the next turn. I was paying attention this time. Look at me go. But I might be
Turn
paying
left.
attention to a porcelain throne in a second because I kind of got to take this. So after this, I think that's going to be my next thing. And then we'll talk about grabbing another load. How about them apples? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, it's this place. So you do got to go out a little bit wide when you get in there, too. Why are you stopping at... Just find your spot, thanks.
It was a nice ride.
And don't put yourself right where I need to go. Slowly. Can I go around it, or am I gonna... Nope, I think I'm good. I think we got some room. We got the room. Now let's see how that trailer's doing. Get it lined up with the correct axle so we know it's not going to continue to turn inward towards the fence, and we're good. Oh, this one's literally right there. I don't have to go around the next corner. Sweet. But what I do have to do, as we found out, is I have to line this fucker up perfectly now. Which I don't know if anybody knew this, but that's kind of annoying. If it was just the 2-trailer setup, I guess it wouldn't be so bad. Ready. Ready. Yeah, first time. Fuck yeah. As time goes on, I'm getting a little less frustrated. That's nice. Nice. I could look for another one, I guess, and then go from there. Whoa. Got a lot of things going on in the stomach department, I think. My God. Heli chopper. Nah. So I probably should have just continuously went this route because it took forever to find one on the last go around. What time is it? It's 9:31. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Big Bud? Yes, I know I said I was gonna get my trailer back first, then go from there. But it's okay. I can add an extra one, right? Go undo us the Big Bud scenario. I think this one's going to be at nighttime, though, isn't it? Yeah, it might be. Okay, so let's go back to Boise, I guess, and I can just grab my low boy and call it good. I don't know if it's going to be as fun, but... because that's Winnemucca, so we'd have to go back down to Nevada. And we... oh, you turned off during that. I thought I fixed you for a second. That was just me holding too much confidence in my own remote, you know? It's just not... it's not the case. It's really not. I think I can still haul one of those anyways without... yeah, you know what? I'm done. I'm done going back and forth. We're just gonna go get the low boy. That's all there is to it. Company. Attention. Oh, trailer manager. That's what I was going for. Shut up, remote. Just work with me for the rest of this. That's all I ask. Let's go for the USE and the YES. Okay. Ha ha ha. All right, so we go to Boise, and then we'll have a trailer that we can stick with so we don't have to do too much on the quick travel side of things. Nope, right here. Nope, Twin Falls. Boise. There we go. Been to Twin Falls on several occasions. Really nice area out there, to be perfectly honest. There's some cool stuff to look at. See if I need to do any fixing before we get going. As a matter of fact, there is fixing that is going on right now. Confirm, and we're all fixed. Oh, I lied to everybody again. I have to go up and go to the bathroom. I didn't do that. That was going to be my first thing. So perhaps, now that I have a trailer, let's hurry up and look for the cargo that I'm going to go get, and then go from there. Yeah, let's do that. Let's also see if I have one in my area. I don't think I hauled any of these on the stream yet. There's some heli chopper action. There's... ooh. Cobras! Cobras! The fuck is that? Orchard tree shaker? Huh. Well, I guess there's a couple of things. I haven't even hauled that. That one's in Boise too. You know what? Let's... yeah, sure. Why not? We can go for that. Now, I did see that somebody did a mod for oh, military vehicles, like tanks and shit.
Let's go.
But I also saw that it didn't get, like, the greatest ratings in the world. So I don't know if that just means that it's not that great, or if it just means that there was some weird thing that was happening that annoyed people and
Get
then it
ready
got
to turn
fixed, or, you know, really the only way you can find out is by downloading it and hope your computer doesn't crash. Which I'd like to say, I don't think Steam would allow that on their deal, but it's really up to the user at that point. If you wanna give it a try and hope it doesn't or not. Which I think is fine, you know, to a certain extent. But yeah, that's that. Again, I still haven't figured out why the aluminum in the center is an odd color. It almost looks like that that roofing shit. The metal roofing, which would be more like sheet metal, and I don't know. I just think it should be not red. I mean, I
Get
know
ready to turn
sometimes I
right.
don't think like the developers do and whatnot, but
Turn right.
I'll just assume that it's still probably a mod that's causing that problem. Nobody except you. Off we go. And I guess I hit the down button at some point in time, because we have wipers going. Okay, good. Finally. It took me like 50 times of hitting it before it finally acknowledged. And I think that's going to change when I get the battery pack in. I think, honestly, it's just barely connecting at this point. And it's having issues sending
Get ready to
information
turn
back
left.
and forth. Which is unfortunate. I still haven't gone to the bathroom. Nope.
Turn left.
I just keep going. And we have 3 missiles.
Keep left, and then turn left.
Oh, it's going to be one of those waiting ones,
Turn
too.
left.
You know what? I'm just going to do it now. not literally go to the bathroom right here, right now. But I'm gonna pause it and go to the bathroom. Okay, I'll be right back. Because this is a necessary bodily function that just it cannot be stopped at any point. Right back. Right back. I'm coming back. All right, I'm here. Not sitting yet. We all know that's a process. Squeeze my fat ass back on the chair here. Which the chair itself, not bad. I just have it tucked under things, and it's kind of a pain to pull out and then try to get it back underneath, and then, you know, maybe if it was a hard floor, that'd be great, but based off a lot of the recording and stuff that I do, a hard floor is not good because it's reflective. And, you know, the last thing we need is a weird, terrible hallway sound for my audio. Audio. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ugh. I'm just doing one more thing and then we'll get back into it. Switching out some of the nicotine and getting me some caffeinated beverage, and we're gonna get right back on it. Absolutely. Now we'll see how many times the audio gets muted on this one. Generally, if I'm talking all the way through it anyways, it doesn't fucking trip it. But... And that last one where the audio was all fucked up, they only muted it for one song, but still, all that stuff is supposed to be fine on Twitch. Okay. I almost grabbed the fucking mouse. That's not going to drive me anywhere. And we bring the microphone back over. And there we go. Oh, you know, it'd be a smart idea, too. I know, I don't want to make anybody wait too long here. I got to check everything and make sure that the stream's still running smoothly on everything else. And then we can go from there. Yep, it's running fine there. It's running fine there. All right. Looks like when I went to pee, I dropped a couple. I lost some weight on the viewer side of things. That's okay, because everybody's got to pee, you know? I mean, not at the same time. That'd be kind of shitty. Well, wouldn't be shitty. It'd be... Never mind. We'll carry on with other things. Wakey, wakey! You just told me that you were plugged in, so there we go. Though it's starting to get super sensitive again. All right, I clicked you. Yay! Don't worry, it'll be way easier, and I will have less defects eventually. I mean, shit, I think it's almost been about a week now of me being back, and I'm still trying to fight through the other issues. Like this one. Okay, shut up. Got it? No, you didn't get it. You did not get the memo that I was very audible about to you just now. Are we gonna hit a green light? Or, because nobody's been here for a millennia. Like, I think the street and bridge and everything's fallen apart. It's been so long. There we go. Out just a scotch more, and then in. Oh, that sign doesn't help. Let's get back in here. All right, we made it. Boom, nobody coming that way. I just didn't want to see my trailer go sideways while it's climbing up a Jersey barrier. You know, I feel like having all of its tires on the ground is it's just a better outcome in the end, you know. Staying in my lane is also a better outcome. My glasses are now crooked. I put the headphones on and they
Keep right.
Yanked my glasses.
And then exit right.
All right, well, let me adjust while I'm trying to exit at the same time. That'll be fun.
Exit right.
Okay, I think I got it. I think it's where it's supposed to be
right.
now.
And then turn
This
right.
is the same song. How did it... I don't understand.
Turn right.
I skipped this one. Okay, well, we're going to do that again. Okay, where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Come on. I need to continue on my adventure here. There we go. Oh. Okay, last adjustment. We're good. Drive. Down 2, 3. God damn it! I thought I was good. I am just not. You know, it's when you get in a rush. You know what I mean? Because you want to get other things going so bad and so quick, and then you forget to press buttons. Buttons. Who's got the buttons? Oops. All right, we're good. I don't care if it's red. I can legally turn green. Turn on a red. Turn. Wow. Never mind. That was weird. That was a lot of weird all at once. Looks like the right lane I need. I do. Okay. We'll just get over here.
Go straight on.
I'm starting to dive bomb when I turn. I've been following pilot cars for too long now.
Keep right. And then turn right.
Okay.
Turn right.
Yay, we made it to a place. It took a minute, but we did it.
We are finished.
We are. Hey, those tanks right there, those shiny ones, those are another thing that I used to haul around quite often. In the real life. It's all fly ash and cement powder and fly powder. I made that up. Slag. And hop off. All right, man. Well, again, I appreciate you sticking by off into the late night, early morning, and I will hopefully see you again tomorrow. And try to make things a little bit less, you know, me having to hop up and pause every 2 seconds to fix something else. It should be a better stream overall, I hope, with maybe other games down the road. Anyways, yeah. Good night. Have a good one. Where was I going? Oh, straight. Straight. Kind of straight. I tried to keep those things shiny on a constant base. Oh, those are only single axle though. Those are like more. Usually the ones that had single axle were like the food grade ones. Green? Green? Yay! Loading a cargo. On the trailer, it says. Oh, yeah, that's a tiny little fella. Holy shit, I picked one that was 1,000 miles, and it's that little guy? Oh, no. Oh. Well, we're in it.
Okay, here we go.
I know. That's how I felt about it, too. All right. But the whole point of this is to drive every single type of product I can haul on this thing so I can see what every one of them's like. I've gone through most of them. Should have picked that. But anyways, this is what we got. This is what we're running with. And I got to keep an eye on my fuel tank this time.
Turn left.
Every time I do a few of those special loads, it just fucks me up a little bit. Good? Yep, we're good. And I'm turning the correct direction, too. Can you believe that shit? Pretty fucking crazy. I can barely believe it.
Go straight on.
Oh, man. And the fact that lights are a must. I have to stop at those now. Actually, since we're going to be sitting here a minute, can I get it to stay put? Okay. And then let's downshift, and then I'm going to take a sip of caffeine again. Oh my god, I don't know. I was never one of these people until, you know, in the recent years here. Especially, yeah, like the honey thing, man. Tea and honey, it just, I don't know why it goes so well together. It just does. Yep. We see that the other one's green, but we need these three to be green. Ready? There we go. I'm beating him. I'm beating him. I'm winning. I was gonna win anyways. There's nothing he can do about it. How heavy is the load? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Get your fat ass back here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Zibbity bop bay. What is that? Oh, okay, it's straight. It almost looked like they were kind of a weird... I don't know. You ever seen those chicken haulers, you know? You got those, the cages and shit on the back, and sometimes it's more like small crates and shit that they throw back there. It's kind of what I was thinking it was for a second. I was like, no way. Whoops. Adjusting the glasses so I was behind. I'm still gonna win. No, no. I've gotta win this one. Well, I gotta turn off
Keep right.
anyways.
And then turn right.
Just
Turn right.
Up just to slow down again. That's fine. Round the corner we go, we go, we go. I think tonight, too, I'm going to look around and see if I can't find some other massive loads or something that I can take. I got to kind of peruse through a few different sites. But, man, some of the mods that you can get are fucking expensive. Like, you'd think that maybe, you know, people charge you a few bucks for something. No. They want to charge you 20 or 40 bucks for something. I don't really want to spend that much for, you know, like, a load. It just doesn't seem like something I want to do, you know? Well, that and there I can't because I'm broke. But still, you know. Cruise control on.
Keep left.
At 68, so we shouldn't be getting any tickets. I mean, we got 1,000 miles to go, right? So we got plenty of time to get it. Okay, we're going to 70, so that cruise control is completely inadequate at the moment. We're gonna bring it back up. Go just a scooch-a-rooney faster. Ah, fuck it. 72's fine. I was going to try for 73. Just get it right at the brink. But we'll leave it. Get around this fella. Bye, fella. Wait. Oh, we need to stay over this way, so we're just going to go like that. Do-do-do-do-do. And then let's get back over here. Look at that. Just barely missed it. Burly. You know, I'm kind of thinking, like, I got so many other games that I can stream to. You know, stuff with equipment, stuff with driving, stuff that's not driving, simulators, all kinds of stuff. And I just, between driving and simulators, like, I have several survival type games that I'm kind of a fan of. So maybe I'll throw those in. I was gonna just stick to one thing, but I think both driving and simulation, you know, I think they both kind of fit. Plus, it keeps things, you know, moving every now and then. You got other things that you do. But there's a few different games that I am not going to play in stream because I am terrible at them. And that is first-person shooters, man. Wow. Like, I'm not the worst, but it takes me hours to get good enough to at least start popping in, like, the top 4 or top 3 in fights consistently. And every now and then get number 1 or 2. So I'm kind of the middle guy. It's not, you know, when you're the middle guy, you don't really want to stream that stuff. But who gives a shit? Sometimes watching someone fail over and over again makes you feel better about your own life, and I haven't found too many of those lately. I just need to find one failure. It'll make me feel better about somebody else's demise. Not really. I'm not that sick and twisted, but the fail army shit's pretty funny. But I can tell you, I could not stand America's Funniest. It was just, the jokes were so bad. You know? And not like my own personal little dad joke kind of bad, but like, there's a lot of stuff that just is cringy. We'll say it's cringy. There we go. Isn't that what the kids say nowadays? It's cringe. I think I just drank through the majority of my caffeine in like a giant gulp. Still doing the speed limit. Look at that. We're not doing too bad. It's all coming together. Man, I swear to God, if this stuff was a shade lighter on my screen, it would look like snow. I mean, it's close. Alright, so we've got 953 miles so far, so we really haven't gone that far. We've touched just over 100. I believe. Yeah, because I think it was 180 something miles or some shit like that. Yeah. 80 but 70 for trucks. That's mean. You guys are just being mean-spirited. So I'll have to slowly pass this box truck. This tiny, tiny little box truck. The little bitty guy. One of them there Isuzus, probably. I haven't really paid much attention to the box trucks, nor do I even really remember seeing many of them. So, is that a new thing, or was I just never really paying attention enough? It's mostly just like cars, buses, and, well, trucks predominantly. Yeah, I mean, yep, it's one of them there ones. They should have, like, some rundown shit, too, you know what I mean? Whoa, shit. Different camera view. All right, we're good. I was about 2 inches away from that guy's side, but hey, he's not beside me anymore. I don't know why that is. And we just went from almost snowy white back to green. So many states are like that. So many.
Exit right.
Done. I didn't realize I turned the Jake brake off. We need to leave that on sometimes. Oh no, weigh scale's coming up again. Well, it is what it is. We're just gonna... Oh, hey! Is that my first one? The first time they let me pass so far? I think so. Now, I tried to see if you could do a paint job for, like, the cattle hauler and shit, you know. But I didn't really see anything, so I'm not sure if that's doable. I'll have to check on it again, because I did get one. But it's also funny. I almost feel like I need to get a different truck, because some of the trailers that you haul, this truck is like almost as long as, and it's just weird looking, you know. It doesn't seem to fit. Whoa. I've been through so many places like this. It does get kind of hard because again, so many states have, like, you know, they have like their green side and they have their, you know, deserty side, and it's just a lot of them start looking the same after going state to state for a while. And I mean, there's always like little changes here and there and shit, you know. Like, again, some states hold way more humidity than others, some rain way less, some just, well, some have tornadoes and some don't. But we also, you know, have had tornadoes up in, you know, Washington State as well. It's just not like a predominant thing on a yearly basis. And we don't usually get like the huge ones. And when they're a little bit bigger, usually it just ends up being off in the middle of the woods somewhere, so I guess a few campers might not have a very good day, but my buddy had one rip a door off the side of his truck while he was getting unloaded once. That was kind of interesting. I didn't get to see it, but I got to hear the entire breakdown after it happened, which was really funny because there was one that was dancing around the same day. There was one dancing around a construction site like a mile away from that area. So I had brought that up, and he's like, "Oh yeah, nope, it ripped the door off the side." I'm like, "What?" It's the same one? I don't know, but my door's gone. So he tried hopping in when it was coming, because he was like right there when it touched down and started heading his way, and he was like, "Fuck!" So he ran and tried to shut it, but it already hit by the time he did it. So it just ripped the door right off, and away it went. I can't remember if they found it either, or if, yeah, I think, yeah. I just knew it took off with it. That's as far as it went. He still got unloaded though, so everything else worked out fine. Just a little bit more air conditioning than he was looking for. Sir? Is there a reason that you got your brakes on? Because the lighting, that Charger or the Challenger looks a little bit weird. Charger, whatever. They're all the same now. Not really, but I mean, they're pretty fucking close. See, I remember back when they were talking about doing that in the early 2000s, and then they ended up coming out with the Magnum instead, because they were showing like concept ideas of just like the 4 doors, because they wanted to kind of bring that back too, with the whole muscle car thing. But no, they came out with the Magnum, and I think the Magnum is probably the one and only station wagon aside from the old school like 70s station wagons. Because I've seen some pretty cool
Keep
shit.
left.
People just flat out turning those into drag racing material, you know? The port of entry. You know,
Rerouting.
those weigh scales that almost never fucking close, unfortunately. And I've had days of going across from like Washington to Oregon over and over and over and over again, and it gets really fucking old having to hit those scales so many times going back and forth. Return to interstate. Thank you for letting me know. There's not really a lot of options, to be honest, because the road only goes one way, but thanks for letting me know anyways. I really got to look over at my other screen a lot more often
Keep
than I
right.
do.
And then exit right.
Oh, it's a good thing I'm already in this lane. Because I would have
Exit
missed
right.
that. I wasn't really paying attention. I was too busy reading LED signs and whatnot. River something road. I didn't read that in time either. Whee! Well, I think I'm going a little faster than you, sir. That's what I'm seeing. The road is just, it's so not, it's difficult to see where the fuck I'm at. These are those fun roads too, like when it starts pissing rain, they turn into a mirror. I think most of the ones we have in Washington, they're like this. They're the sectioned roads. Go over the pass and stuff. So you just pull out sections, replace them, I guess? I don't fucking know. I just know they're uncomfortable roads and they really suck in the rain. It's been proven. Fact check, true. I mean, granted, it was me fact checking myself and not really checking, but common knowledge, probably. I think most people have driven across roads like this. Oh, there's a speed limit here, and I'm just not following it at all. It's not like it's super slow or anything, but I doubt going over 80 is the best idea in a 75. Because currently, I'm not gonna be a rebel. Nope, not me. You know, I keep forgetting to turn that little sleep deal on, too.
Keep left.
Which, like I said, you know, I had to do that shit in real life, so at least playing the game, I don't like as much having to do that. Wow, that guy looked like he was just going to head right for the Jersey barrier. Anyways, but at the same time, you know, I get the whole simulation part of things. And sometimes, you know, it gives that added sense of difficulty. Go this way, buddy. I looked over at the other screen again. You can usually tell when I do that because I'm either turning that direction after I do it, or I just kind of like go off in a weird drive line. Okay, so now it is 80. Port of something. I didn't... Port of Quilts or something? I didn't. Hold the fucking phone. Oh, I gotta go into this one too, Hold on here. I just went through a port of entry. Oh, I see. Dumped into Utah, and now we're going over and I got it. I was wondering if something like that was the case. Now, I have gotten bypassed on these things. Like, if we're running a
Okay, let's find a
consistent
new route.
fucking run for a while, they'll kind of, you know, it drops the rate down a little bit for you having to go into these things. Because they really only want to check your truck, you know, so many fucking times before they're tired of
left.
seeing you. I don't think I've ever really been hassled in these things. Like, I've had to do inspections on many occasions. But typically... Oops. Come on. Come on. I'm petting the controller to comfort it to make sure that it can turn my back on again. Okay, we're good. Wait, how did I get trailer damage again? I just fixed it. I didn't even do anything crazy or wonky with it, so I don't know how the hell that happened. Very strange. See, every now and then, it's not caused by me. Sometimes it is, but not every time.
Keep left.
I'll try, but I need somebody to let me in first. Like this Popo, right? I think it's a Popo. Hey, Poppers. Hey, girly. Oh, scratch. Okay, I gotta get back to it. I know. Alright, the dog's nudging me. Alright. Oh, she's doing the I gotta go to the bathroom thing. Son of a bitch. I guess I'm gonna have to go and grab somebody real quick here. Wait. She's leaving. You know what? I don't trust that. Every time she does the little fucking nudge thing is when she's wanting to go outside. And she did that several times now. So I don't want her doing it in the house. So I'm going to be right back again because I would rather her not go, particularly in my room, but in the house at all. So give me just a second here. Oh. I'm a coming. Okay, I'm back. Let's do this. I'm gonna extra pad my butt here with the titular. I'm gonna scooch in. Had to go up and down the stairs like 3 times for one thing. Wasn't doing very good. So of course, me being fat, I'm breathing heavily. And now it's all over. Okay, now we can get back to it. Do. Of all the things I could be hauling for over 1,000 miles, I definitely chose, you know, probably one of the smallest things. But you don't know until you do it, right? Or until you see it done. But if I watch other people do it, it'll just take the guessing right out of it. But nope, I was gonna do this last night too, but I totally fucking forgot about it because I kind of just got into making dinner and trying to get clips all figured out and all that shit. So I never got to it. So tonight I'm gonna go through all 15,000 mods that they got on Steam, and then I'll probably peruse other places and see if I can find, you know, something that'll work with this game that gives you bigger and more exciting things to tow behind you. Which I'm not quite sure why they didn't do that anyways, like with the specialized loads. Just add some like really big ones in there for some added difficulty, you know? But oh well, it is what it is. I still got plenty of stuff to drive back and forth. What the fuck is that? That is not pretty. It looks like they tried to, like, glue two different styles of taillights together. Look at that shit. That's so nasty. Ah! Why are we slowing down more? Oh, somebody's got a DUI. Okay, or you guys need to move. I just don't. Now I'm starting over at slow. So now it's me getting over. Thanks a lot. Oh, they had a heli chopper back there I didn't see, huh? Somebody's getting life lighted. So probably not a DUI. That's what I'm thinking. Um, 622 miles left to go. Going around the old Mountain Dew truck. Still say they need to bring Pepsi Blue back. That might actually get me to drink soda again. Not like I need to or want to. I would just have to get one just because I could. Okay, 73, we're still at 80 miles an hour. And again, since we don't have the World of Trucks thing going, I can just do the 80 miles an hour. Oh, well, I guess I can do 75 miles an hour. Roll it down, roll it down, roll it down. We're hitting a tunnel, hitting a tunnel. And then... Oh, I love tunnels. Favorite thing ever. I don't think it matters ever, like how long you've driven.
Keep
For
left.
some reason, just a nice set of pipes going through a tunnel, it always sounds great. Always. Well, unless you're like, you know, unless a cylinder's missing or something. That's not that great, but. Which I had, well, the same engine that I'm using in this, the C15. I had one that I had to drive a couple days with a cylinder missing, and it was not fun. But unfortunately, I kept making it places, and they kept pushing it back to get it fixed. And I was like, look, like we're at the point now that I'm just not going to drive it unless it gets fixed, because this is ridiculous. Love you. Thank you. it was a pretty nice sounding little rig. It was a T800, but it was one of the older ones with the coffin sleeper on the back, you know. Orange and black, and I started polishing up the wheels and shit on it. And then not too long down the road, they decided to throw me in another T800, but it was a brand new one that they bought. And I was like, oh, well, how did this happen? It was one of those things that me and my buddy kept getting like direct calls from customers requesting us to come back because they got tired of drivers going in there and fucking shit up. So they were like, just bring the Adams back, man. Just we don't want to deal with this shit anymore. And there were some pretty big projects in like Tacoma and shit for bridges and stuff they were building out there that we were delivering to quite frequently. Ooh, now we can go back to 80. Not that I ever quite got to get there yet. Anyways, but nope, back down to 75 as soon as I got excited. But we're still making headway, so I'm not upset. 75 is better than California's 55. Because that used to be Oregon's forever. I think it was like 3 years ago now, 2 years ago maybe. They finally changed it and started making certain highways and shit above 55. Because I'll tell you, it's really fucking annoying when you're coming from like the Idaho side or Utah, whatever, into Oregon, and you've got to do 55 through the mountains. It sucks because you can't get your speed up for anything, which, yes, we sped through there just so we could get up the next climb, but not supposed to. Not supposed to. I mean, let's be real. I mean, we did it for most hills anyways. Especially when you got an engine that's not exactly turned up. I want to make it, and I want to make it faster than a crawl. Much faster than the crawl. Alright, 482. We are getting there. Let's go this way again, because we got some fellas to pass. Oh no. Oh, he moved back over. We're good. Perfect. I was kind of wondering about getting that mod that, you know, adds smoke to the stacks. Kind of reminded me when I was looking over at the old factory right there. Hey, that's what I used to do. Well, another of many things that I used to drive around. Do-do-do-do-do. Not even halfway on fuel yet. Looks like that skill being added is not doing so bad. I mean, realistically, I started out with a full tank anyways, so... Primarily, I think, what was that load before this? Like 200 miles or something? 200 something? So I did have a little bit of mileage knocked off of there. This fucking headset is eating away at my ear at the moment. Not comfy. Oh. And then I adjusted it and almost lost it. Let's get it back on there correctly and my glasses and drive. I wonder if there's any desert anywhere in this game. I've been searching forever. I just can't seem to find it. I realized I forgot to roll the windows back up. Back around the corner. You know, I haven't even paid attention to, like, fucking what time it is. Oh, okay. I haven't been doing this for too long. Whoa! Somebody took what out for a bill? Okay, put that back. Had to check the phonular for a minute. Oh, actually, I forgot one thing that I should probably check on again. We'll see if I hit anything. I'll get there. I'll get there. Doing some distracted driving. 2:46. It is almost 4 o'clock in the after of noons. Leave that on, dingus. There we go. I got it. Calling myself dingus. Now, eventually, I'm going to have to pour myself some more caffeine, but just barely keeping the old eyes open. Barely. Am I speeding? No. But I do feel like maybe I should start slowing down a little bit. The signs told me after that, but whoa! I was already kind of feeling that way. Oh, I thought I was going to get all, like, cornery and shit, but nope. It's not what the map says. I can get over again. So we can get, what was this, a tree shaker or some shit? Yeah, Orchard Tree Shaker. And the delivery location is somewhere in the United States. I can't remember. I could have looked at that too, but it doesn't matter. Either way, I'm gonna drive it to its location. It's such a little guy compared to the things that I've been hauling around. Whoopsies. I just keep hugging that fucking side, man. Seahawks. Caw-caw. Otherwise known as the sea chickens. They had that couple of good years, and then they decided to renew contracts with better pay, and at that very instant, I went, we're not going to the Super Bowl next year, I guarantee it. So once they see those bigger paychecks, man, it... not always, but a lot of times it turns into a fucking downfall, because they got this, like... I don't know if it's just a feeling of self-importance or what,
and then
some
exit
weird
right.
ego trip or something. I don't know. But they get the money and then they start like, oh,
Exit right.
faking injuries and shit, or of course,
Finding
you know,
a new route.
in our fine quarterback's way of doing it.
Keep right. And then
He got
exit
married,
right.
and I think she got his balls
Exit
in a
right.
container somewhere, and he just decided he wanted to suck as a quarterback afterwards. look how good I am, guys. And then he just gets an extra 20 mil for his
Keep
fucking
right.
contract and
then
shits the bed.
exit right.
There's going to be a lot of loop-de-loos until I get in
Exit
the right
right.
direction. All because I missed one corner. We got to go around the fucking clover. Now I'm just practicing my turns. That's all I'm doing. I missed it on purpose.
Keep right. And then exit right.
Yeah, I guessed.
Exit right.
Back down again and go around another corner. Oh, this is the last one. I think. No, I might be wrong. There might be one more. I can't quite get a grasp on the fucking turn. There you go. Got a little sharper at the top.
Keep left.
Yay, we're officially where we're supposed to be going. And if I would have taken the exit the first time, then we wouldn't have had to do all of that. But now everyone knows how to go around the four-leaf clover.
Keep left.
Now, I may or may not have done that before. I'm pretty sure I did. Didgeridoo. You know, it's funny. I know I took some time off and all that good stuff, but it seemed like I was doing a lot. Because, I mean, I had some seriously long streams that I was doing, and no! No! Okay, we got it, we got it. We got it. And all kinds of stuff I was doing during, and da-da-da-da-da, and what's really frustrating is when you go and look through the fucking channels that are streaming the same thing yours is, and then you realize that they're not even talking. It's just them driving down the road, not saying anything. I don't know. Maybe people enjoy that a little bit more with this game. I would assume not. Like in most cases, you know. You're watching for some form of entertainment. Just something to listen to while you're watching a game that you like. But I wouldn't be able to, if I was just going to watch somebody driving down the road and not saying anything or doing anything, I'd probably just play the game myself. You know? But I do got stuff going on. I do. And crazy thing, I even respond to chats. It's so crazy. Some of those channels, they don't. Of course, I think some of them are, you know, they got some not so real viewers at the same time. I'm not going to be one of those. Nope, not me. Not doing it. And not just because it costs money, but in my own head, I don't see that as the right thing to do, period. I think bots have fucked up a lot of things for a lot of people. I've been speeding for like quite some time. And I've had my fucking high beams on. We don't really want that either.
Keep left.
Done and doner. Hey, look, another clover. Hey, look, a slow guy. There we go.
Keep left.
Oh, man. On to another way scale.
Recomputing.
Oh, I gotta turn that off. Wow. Tick, 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 tick. Scourge. I activated it. There we go. Oh, that's 7th gear. Let's not do that. Wait. How light is this? Oh, yeah, it's okay. Because I kind of like took off in 7th and it was acting like that was okay, which is weird. It's like, all right, if you really want to, I'll go ahead and do it. But this is just a little baby load, so I really don't have anything pulling back on me aside from the trailer. As a matter of fact, I think the trailer might be heavier than the load. That's my thought and theory. It's what it is, what it is, what it is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was looking the other way. Shit. Wait, why is everybody going slow? Oh, man. Oh, what the fuck? Did I get knocked off? What in the fuck is Zumi's going on here? Yeah, opciones. No, I didn't get booted. That's so fucking weird. Huh. Odd. That's fine. All right. Let's see what we can get done. I think at least something, right? I just gotta check on things periodically, you know? It helps sometimes. Just in making sure that shit's going on in the right ways. We got that going on. Okay, so get back to the obs. We're gonna go onward and, well, forward, not upward. And also, I kind of regret slowing things down. As soon as that guy passes, I'm gonna go like a dece in front of that guy. All right, we're good. We're in the correct lane at the, whoa, at the moment. Look forward, buddy. Look forward. It's not a way to go if you start flying all over the fucking freeway. You know what? Screw it. I've told this one before, but it's still entertaining to myself at least, is I spent, God, what was it? I think it was 300 and something on, well, it was actually after they gave me that new truck. The new truck came with fucking halogens. I shit you not. It came with halogens. It's 2015. They were still putting halogens in some of their trucks. It was weird. So I went and spent like 300, I think it was 345 bucks on those gnarly like 12 LED headlights and some high beams. It was, oh my God. When people say night and day, like they have no idea what that actually means until you get those. It is fucking literally night and day. So anyways, I had a Canadian driver come around my side, and I just had, I didn't have the high beams on. I just had my headlights on. And he goes past me.
Keep right.
And he hits me
then
with his
exit
load
right.
lights. To what I could assume was because he thought
Exit
that my
right.
high beams were on. Which I adjusted them down so they weren't like directly in
Keep
people's, you know, faces and shit. But I could see perfectly fine. You know, adjusted the correct way. And yeah, he did that. I turned my LED headlights on, or the high beams on, and yeah, he didn't, it wasn't fun for him, but he definitely turned his fucking load lights off, so I wasn't being blinded by his shit. I think he learned a lesson that day. I think he really did. He thought he was going to be the cool guy to, I'm going to use my load lights to blind you. And no, you did wrong, buddy. You fucking did wrong. Eh? Oh, Canada.
Keep left.
Doing it. What's over there? There's nothing there. I don't know what you're looking at. Woo! I'm going to stick to what I should be looking at. Okay, what do we got going on here? Road work ahead, but what is ahead, aside from slowing to 55? Shoulder closed. Okay, so we're still good. I don't have to go over. I don't have to... I am on my brakes. Plus, there's really not much of any traffic to speak of at the moment. So I don't have to anyways. Oh, there's a little bit of traffic there. You know, I gotta learn
Keep
to
left.
juggle that so I'm not still turning the camera, you know, when I get into the cab. Otherwise, we do one of these numbers and it's just not. Why does it feel like it moves faster when I switch the camera? But when I try to do it myself, it's slower? I don't know. Maybe it's because it's unexpected for me a little bit. Maybe that's it. I don't know. We can turn these fellas back on because there's no more of the street lights. And also, I can shift up. Shifting up and shifting up again. Oh, 85, it's a 75. We're back just doing the same exact thing again. I just cannot keep it where it's supposed to be. Good enough. Guten tight. That doesn't mean anything. It's just a thing I said. And this is the moment. Just in case you guys weren't clear. Ugh. Now we are getting relatively close to the load that I mistakenly did not look at the length of. It's distance in travel. I went blindfolded. Blindfolded. I mean, eventually I'll check how far we need to go still, but, you know. Things are going smooth.
Keep right.
I'm
And
kind of
then
just
exit right.
spacing out on the drive here. Oh, yeah. No, you said exit right, so we're going to go ahead and do
Exit right.
that. Oh, I turned my Jakes off after that. That was stupid. Oh,
Go straight on.
I hate it when they do that. I don't understand it. Why are there some places where they have you get off and then back on? I don't. And not to be confused with the weigh scales, because I understand why you get off and back on for those. But not if you're just going straight down the freeway. It just slows you down. MM? Do they have trailers like that? I don't know if I'd like that. Yeah, I kind of saw him. At least like the headlight reflection to the left, and I went, eh. I'm just gonna keep going. Of course you want me to do that, because you're weigh scale, and they just seem to not like me very much in this game. Sorry, can't keep left. We're gonna stop again.
Never mind, I'll find a new route.
Or, oh, he changed it. He didn't say that one this time. I have to change the voice every now and then. Just kind of hop through them, you know. But one of them, there was the Darth Vader voice. I don't know if it was the sample that they took or what, but there was like, every time he talks, there's a lot of background noise. like from the audio. And it doesn't sound very good. I'm not a fan. If it was just Darth Vader's voice, that wouldn't be bad. I know the C-3PO one's been around for a while, too. I don't know. And Scourge, weigh me. Yep, I'm light. Just like I was the last 17 times I came into the weigh scale to see. But apparently you get achievements for using the cat scales at the truck stops too. Depending on your weights and all that shit. Or whatever you're hauling. Eventually I'll get most of those. Oh god. Ugh. But I'll also have to eventually get the other DLCs so we can hit the other states up too. One of these days, it's gonna happen. Oh, I was gonna check the miles. Okay, so we got 124 miles left. Wow. I've been wanting to check it for like, jeez, 10 minutes now.
And then exit right.
All right. I'm gonna go right. Right? Right.
Exit right.
Exiting right.
Get ready to turn right.
Just let it slowly take me down.
Turn
to
right.
the correct MPHage. Let's turn that off now. It's not as effective when you're already going 2 miles an hour. Yay! We get a turn like instantly. That's kind of nice. Smooth cornering. Oh, I got one of those like inner ear itches. What the fuck? Here, let me finish this. God. Oh. Like, it's like deep. Yeah, it's like in there, or it's almost at the top of your throat or something, but it's in your ear. It's, right at the end there. Oh. Hate that, because you can't exactly itch it. Scratch it, scratch it. That's what I meant. Itching and scratching are two different things. You're scratching the itch, not itching the scratch. Of course, scratch and scratch are two different things. Then there's scratch and sniff. That's the first time I checked my
Go
fuel
straight
in a
on.
while, and it's still up there. Wow, that is... Apparently that skill definitely brings down the fuel usage way more than I thought it would. Oh, I don't like that. It's an area where I kind of got to swing out a little bit anyways. And they were kind of like right there. I'm still trying to get that to stop being itchy. God. It's in there. Fucker. I feel like it's going to be that way for a while, and it's going to bug me so much. What causes
Go straight
it?
on.
Oh, God. Okay, let's see if I can... I need to take some tips from my dog. She's really good at scratching her ears. And she looks very happy after she's done doing it, too. It's obviously it's effective. Looks like
straight
the
on.
road goes to the right in a little bit, so I want to... Whoa, what did I miss? Aw. Should probably turn that off. gave him plenty of room to get around the backside of my trailer. Oh, I gotta pull in just a little bit. Trailer's not that long, so it's not, you know. Area was. Oh, no! Oh! Why do you randomly do that? Like, sometimes you give me the little warning, and then, but now you just kind of, you know, you just shut off. And I'm probably going to get stuck on that fence now. We were doing so good, and you fucked it up. Thanks, controller. You could be a friend, instead you're a douchebag. Well, we get to see some exciting things in a minute. Oh, come on. You're plugged in. Man, you have no idea the smile that's going to be on my face when I get those battery packs. My God. Yep, there it is. Well, I mean, it wasn't too bad. I didn't get stuck, so... And it's still drivable. Alright, so if my controller could do me a favor and stop that shit, at least for the rest of the stream, you know? At least not that chaotic. Like, if it shuts off down the road and it's not, you know, I'm not doing, I don't know, a corner or something, that's not a big deal. But this I don't like it. I don't like beating the shit out of my truck. Then I gotta pay to get it fixed every time my controller wants to be an ass. Oh my God, it dawned on me. Oh, it dawned on me. Yeah, the hanging ornament that I have in ETS, I named Fred. So this can be Hank. Fuck yes. All right, I officially got him named. Now the only one I gotta figure out is Hula Girl. I don't know. I don't know what to name her.
Keep right.
Oh, that's a corner.
And then continue straight on.
Not too bad. What is that place? I think maybe it's just a pull-in. Oh man, let me tell you, there's a place that I used to frequent a lot, and it was decent for trucks. You know, they had a couple of spots where you could go and kind of park, and
then continue straight on.
There were guys that did that lived in the area. They'd kind of go park in a couple
on
of those parking lots, and everything was good to go. There's a lot of popos around here. What is going on in this area? What state are we in? Oh. Okay. Well, apparently there's a lot of places in Colorado that I guess are known for whoopty lights. A lot of popos. People doing no-nos. Stuff like that. Yeah. It was enough for them to put it in the game, so... Surprised you don't see that all over California. I'm kind of curious as to why it's sectioned off to Colorado. Then after this, we get to figure out what we're throwing on the back of this thing next. And it's probably not going to be another 1,000-something fucking mile run. If I would have had something like the, well, there's a few. They're like the Big Bud. If I had that back there, that would be a little different. Because at least you're doing something extra, but this load is so small.
Keep left.
That I really don't have to really be worried about anything. I still have to swing out wide because of the trailer, but the load's just tiny. It's not much to look at, you know? I think it'd fit on a flatbed. And the flatbed would be more than fine to take one or two of those things. See, that's what they could have done. They could have stacked them. Like 3 or 4 on this bitch, you know? Then I would have brought it up around 100,000 pounds for the load. And at least that would have been something. But it's just too small for what I'm doing. Or what I'm wanting to do, at least.
Go straight on.
And then, like I said, I'll peruse the old mods and stuff tonight sometime. Or maybe super early in the morning. I'll do that and, wow, we're doing it again. I bet you're gonna bitch about my truck being shitty. But it's not my fault. It's not. Snot.
Finding a new route.
Coca-Cola. Just sitting on the side. There you go. I was starting to think you took a nap up there, man. And Scourge. Off I go. See what I did? I didn't take a nap while I was sitting there. I just got weighed and left. That's random. Girl just floating in a pool on a trailer. Can't even see it. Oh, this is a problem. Oh yeah, it's definitely a problem. Okay. Go. Go, 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 go. Good deal. Gotta use a little bit more here. I mean, I don't have to use a lot, obviously, but a little bit's always good. Just to keep your trailer out of the muck. And we gotta take a left. So, we might as well get in the left lane well ahead, so I don't gotta wait on these guys. Oh, there's the swimming pool one.
Get ready to turn left.
Make it around the dealio. Oh, I need to turn that Jake brake
Turn
back
left.
off.
Keep left.
Okay, don't mind if I do, except it's a red, so I'm not turning left yet.
Keep left.
Oh,
And
it's
then
one of
turn
those.
left.
I gotta do this number,
Turn left.
or this number, or this number, or this number. Let's do this number. That ought to be fun. Unfortunately, I can see that other light over there as green. We don't want that one to be green. Go for yellow. Perfect. And then it should be my turn in just a second here. Oh, yeah, I should hop back in the cab. Oh, and I shouldn't have hit the throttle. Don't get closer. Well, you're a turd. Big one. Not the kind that floats, but the one that also gets stuck. You know, you're one of those. A turd you can't flush. He already moved. I just wanted to keep bitching about him.
Go straight on.
I will, and it's probably going to have me unload it straight on as well.
This is where it ends.
Oh, no, it'll keep going. I just got to find another load. I don't know why you're very much a downer about it. Okay, I'm going to see if I can change the camera angle again for this to get the shot without making it more difficult overall to actually park it. Where are you going? Fucking camera wanted to fly away. Stick with it, buddy. Stick with it. Wow, they really want you to... There we go. I just had to do a little bit of scooching over. Engine is off. And you know what this is a perfect opportunity for? That's correct. I'm going to pour me some more caffeinated beverage. 100%. So I'm going to take the lid off this guy here. I'm going to take the lid off this guy here. You know, the one that's harboring the Tahi anyways. And then we pour from one to the other. I bet you guys did not know this was going to be an instructional on how to pour fluids from one thing to another thing, but I just gave you that. So if you didn't know how to pour stuff before, you do now. So there's no excuses. No more messes. Oh, yeah, that's just as... You know what? Take another sip. And by sip, I'm pretty sure with those two, I just cleaned out half of the Yeti. My God. Oh, we don't want to drive. We want to find cargo. Yeah, more like in our area would be better. Now, these guys sometimes are kind of a pain in the ass. I mean, those aren't too bad of a run. Now, there's this one to Fresno, but I do not want to go that far. Burlington? I don't know. I mean, the Texas one didn't seem too bad. It's just when you go to get fuel, you have to do it a funny way because it's too high to go underneath the fucking things. Okay, there's one going to Cedar City, Utah. It's good pay, but that's kind of a distance. Oh, shit, son. Oh, man, that's a travel. I just don't know. I don't know. Well, let's check what time it is first. And then, so we're at 4 o'clock now. Okay, you know what? Let's do this one. So it's at DFA. Right, okay, so let's hopefully that's around my location. That'd be really cool. It is 14 miles. Okay, it's not too
Buckle
bad.
up and drive safe.
Buckle up, Buttercup. We're on the move. Just for shits and giggles. Because sometimes I'm still a fucking child and I like horns. See? I just proved it to you.
Go straight on. Get ready to
Off we
turn
go
right.
into the wild blue yonder.
Turn right.
It just sounds so damn pretty. And we turn right. We can turn right. All right, train, the competition's over. I honked once. Chill. Oh, snap. I was going to get the truck fixed, too. Are there any fix-it places here? Let's check out Lamar. And there is not. Well, we'll just see how far I can go with this thing, I guess. I kind of... Yeah, there's no fix-it areas around here at all. Way the fuck over here. I'm not doing that. But if there is a place I can fit in after I get loaded, I'll definitely do it. Actually, a smart decision. Also, because it's going to be... Nope, I'm cutting you off. I'm cutting you off. Do I have to go around the other way? I think I do. Okay, so I got to turn right here. It doesn't look like there's an entrance over there.
Rerouting.
Oh, we just barely touched.
Make a U-turn.
No. And stop being so mean. I get to do what I want.
Okay, let's find a new route.
My trucking, my choice.
I'm gonna need you to make a U-turn ASAP.
I'm gonna need you to shut the fuck up, or I'm gonna jump on you like a spider monkey, Kip. So this is, you know, I've been to fuel stations like this where you gotta do wonky shit to get in and out. I've actually been to some really tight ones. Just designed really, really weird. It's like, why would you do... You know trucks are coming in here. You built it for trucks to come in and out of here. Yet, it's almost impossible to get them in and out of here. Hell, I had one that I pulled into that I had to do a massive UE and use a bus lane on the other side of the road to get the fuck back where I was going. It was not fun. I took a branch with me, but I didn't really like hit anything like road signs or anything like that. It was just a bitch. It was really tight, and I had like a few centimeters maybe on each side. Now I'm getting an itch on the outside of the ear, but you know what? I won't bitch about that one, because that one's easily removable.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Look at that. Look at me go. I'm like a regular magician. Aside from the fact that I got to turn right here. Yeah, I got enough room. Okay, it looks like the road goes to the right, so I should be fine where I'm at. Or goes to the left? Oh, man. I know my directions. I just can't... Oh, look, another way scale. I wonder what they're gonna do. Let's take a bet. Are they gonna pull me in, or are they gonna leave me alone this time? Thank God. One down. Another 20 more to go. Speed limit to 85. Oh. 35. That's 65.
Keep left, and then turn left.
Oh, that's
Turn left.
not too bad. I wonder if they got a road that circles back around to the... Yeah, they do. I just don't want to be one of those people trying to get back across this highway, because I hate these kinds of... Really? Alright. And that's right, we just started off in 9th gear, and it still did it. Whee!
Get ready to turn left.
Do, 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 do.
Turn left, and then
Oh.
turn right.
I got $4,400 from one of my other drivers. Not huge, but it's something.
Turn right.
Not that it matters, because I'm kind of inching towards, you know, 2
You have
2 million
arrived at your
anyways. Did I
destination.
pass it
Your
or
route
oh, it's
guidance
over there.
is now finished.
Oh, this is an awkward one. Shit, I was too far to the right. Well, we'll see if I drag or if I can get it around it. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it around it. Wildly unfortunate. Oh, God. It's okay. I'm just shaving off the dirt from the side of the trailer, you know. But I am not going to say I did a good job on that one. That's what happens when you just go bombing into a place like that. Alright, so this is where you's at. They say... Oops. Downward. What else do they have? Oh, they have 2 of them. Oh, the other one's going to Texas. If I would have done that one earlier, that would have been a good one to go for, but we'll just go for the shorter one of the 2. Talky job. Eventually, I'm going to have to go make me some food to maintain my fat. Of course, more or less, it's pretty much just me making dinner for the kids, but yeah, it's fine. Turn that off. Straighten her out. Don't hit pallets too much. A little bit's fine, but not... Oh, look at that. That was a work of fucking art. That's a masterpiece right there. Nobody could ever get this any straighter than I just had. Well, don't look at this side, but the rest of it looks really good. Oh man, it's getting really itchy. Oh, you know what? It's cause the warm ear syndrome going on right now. Let's grab us the cargo, and then I'll see if I can talk myself out of bitching for 2 seconds. I don't think it's gonna happen. Oh, they did that to me. Can I back up a little bit? I can't. Okay.
Another day, another dollar.
Because unfortunately, they put me on top of some fucking pallets here. I need a little bit more room. There we go. See if I can pull it away enough. I don't think I will. But I will try, damn it. Okay, tug. Hard to the side and right around the pallets. Look at me go. So we got to figure out how we're going to get out of that. Because I can't exactly hug the right very much with this big fella. But either way, we're going to do it, damn it. We're going to make it happen. And we're doing this big bastard without pilot cars, so... Takes the unnecessary step of restarting and going back to the loading point 50 times. Let's make a wide turn. I might have to do a backup situation. Yep, I do. Whoa, wait. Damn. That was so close. Okay, don't hit the truck. How close are we? Yeah, we're good. Good, good, good. No, the throttle.
Turn
There we
left.
go. As long as none of that tail swing with that dolly does any damage here. And, oh, we're turning left? Oh, they're really testing me, aren't they? I was trying to get set up to go right. We can still make it. It's just going to be a little snug. Or we've got way too much room, and I'm just complaining for no reason. I guess I wouldn't say I was complaining, just trying to think about how to take the corner. There we go. That's the ticket. Okay, so the next thing we need to do is find us a place to get the truck fixed. That's the wrong... Well, it's the right button. It's just I held it instead of not holding it. Oh. Well, I mean, I guess I can get it fixed after I unload it. So we're going the rest of the way with the damage. It's not like it's real far anyways. What is it? Yeah, 145 miles. We're good. Hey. Hey. Oh, damn, he stopped. I was having fun with that.
Get ready to turn right.
Don't need to be that far over. Okay.
Turn right. And then
Swing
turn left.
ourselves out. Now I do actually have to look over my right side because I want to make sure I'm not going to hit anybody. Just in case they decide that they want to go right in front of me.
Turn left.
Look at that shit. See, I just had to dink around for a little bit and start paying attention. Downside is now I've got to go across the freeway? I thought I didn't have to do that. Oh, fuck. Right on. Doesn't matter anyways. No, you keep going. Ugh. I hate it when they do that. Ooh, Dr. Pepper cream soda? I would love it, but I'm not doing that anymore. Obviously my brain went somewhere else because I wanted to go all the way over there, I guess. Which was completely unnecessary. Alright, so now that we're on the move, I'm gonna have to snuggle up to the right a little bit more so we can kind of keep it out of that lane when cars start going by. So I don't know if you knew this, but it's kind of wide. Fun views, you know? Just fun views all the way around. Doesn't look like anybody's coming. Let's see what we're gonna look like here. I think that's gonna be the... Well, it's not gonna be the downside with this load, actually, because we got a lot more just going straight areas. It's when you start getting into those tight corners on just regular two-way roads that, you know... It's hard to get the hubs around them. Alright, let's reposition the cord here so it doesn't shut off on me on a corner again. I don't know. Tomorrow, I might, like, dedicate myself to doing this for many more hours just because I'm gonna be excited about having, you know, batteries all ready to go. What are you doing? I wonder if he can fit under. Like, almost, but not quite. Dude, you're not helping yourself or me. There we go. Not too bad.
Go straight on.
Turn that off, too. What's the weight? Weight is 95, so... Oh, my God, shut up. Never thought I'd argue with a remote control. Stop. Okay. You're so whiny. So the right I can't see the light. The right we're taking is all that away. And that's where we saw the whoop-dee lights when we were bringing the other load in. Look at us go. So I need to pull this way so he can get around. There we go. And then we're going to take up this whole road to get around the corner. All right.
Go straight on.
Done and doner. Look how beautiful that turn was. Just amazing. Tomorrow's a new day, though. I'll probably do some more fucking up. But I won't have to focus on the controller anymore. I won't have to focus on the other problems that I was having well, really yesterday, because the days before weren't bad. It was like the first day had some issues, and then yesterday. So overall, I mean, it's working out pretty well. Except here. This is where shit goes downhill. How tall is that? Oh, well, we're gonna clear some of that. We just need to clear the bus too. Bring it back so I don't hit anything on the Jersey barrier. Oh yeah. It's not Jersey barrier, it's all railing. My head got all fucked up. Well, it seems to me as though the traffic is, oh God. That's close. Now I can hug the right-hand side a little bit more. Let's get in the cab. I gotta take that view. We can kind of go, you know, in and out and in and out and in and out. That's what she said. But we can do that, and it'll make it a little bit better looking. And I'll be able to go around corners. I know it's weird being in the cab is easier for this at times. It's just how it is. I don't make the rules. May take a road sign or two with me on the way. And then we got to take a left.
Keep left, and then turn left.
Right there. Okay. Yeah. I was doing
Turn
some
left.
looking. Right there. Oh, I like the positioning of that light. That light is right where it needs to be. While we're listening to the drum line. There we go. I was a little delayed, but only by a couple milliseconds. I gotta remember to turn that shit off every now and then, my God. I've done that several times on this
Get
stream.
ready to turn right.
Just haven't quite been able to remember to turn off
right.
the Jakes. Just because I can't go that way doesn't mean cars won't spawn from that direction. Look at that. Stop turning. There we go. So this being a nice and short load, let's see what we got here. 96 miles, and apparently I'm speeding. Not anymore. Ha-ha! Right up to 65. The road was working with me just now. It just did it. Bing. Customer expects delivery very soon. Hello! I don't know if anybody remembers that show. I don't even remember what the hell it was called, but it was entertaining. Guy dressed in like a mascot's costume, and he had a ginormous Nokia cell phone, obviously fake. And he would just walk into events and start yelling. It was entertaining. It was. Now you just got people that are, well, not really entertaining. They just like being obnoxious in a not funny way. And they think it's the same thing. It's not. It's not. Sometimes you're just obnoxious. It's a pretty big difference. I like how it's both foggy and rainy at the same time. Oh, God. Let's turn that up just a little bit. No! Man, you guys are getting close. And it is getting hard to see what I'm doing. Oh, it just doesn't matter either way, does it? I need to see my mirrors here. So it's gonna be a little loud for a minute, I think.
Go straight on.
I lied. I lied again. I know it's been an ongoing theme. But for some reason, the crane, I don't know if it's gonna work or not. It might not. I just gotta find some kind of a cool... Can I get everything in one? You know what? It's a reasonable one, but if I want to use it for something like a screenshot or something, I've got to figure out getting it centered. It's just so... Ah, fuck it. Let's just go with it. And then I'm going to move on again. All right, now I think I'm done. God, that guy was close, too. These guys just, it's like they see me, and then they're just like, I was going to drive into you. If I hit you, it's your... What the... Dude, it's everything. It's rain, it's lightning and thunder, it's fog. I don't know what to do with this situation. It feels way too much like Washington. Oh, I love the sound. Love it. It's just, I just love it. It's so great. Ah, that's amazing. Oh, damn. Let's crank those up just a scotch. And we got a turn coming up that we're going to want to be careful for, I think. Abso-fucking-lutely. Oh, I saw that coming, didn't I? I made sure to keep slowing down just in case. See, this is the thing. You have the realistic mod for graphics and weather. And I think this fog right here is exactly what I was referring to. When it gets nighttime, I think there's a weird conflict with the lighting and shit. That it doesn't let it... Oh, God, what am I looking at here? The road just kind of ends in the... No, I'm a heavy load. I'm going backwards. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. All right, we got it. Over to the right again. Insane. I love it. Every minute of it. This is the kind of stuff that just makes the truck just, or the game just, reminds you of the good old days, you know? Back when I enjoyed truck driving in real life. Now don't get me wrong, I hated the rain part. But other than that, I mean, love it. I can't see. I was
Keep right.
blinded
And then continue straight on.
Oh, well, straight where? Where the fuck are we going? Like, I literally can't see what the fuck I'm doing right now. Scourge, I forgot. Can I see the light from up here? Oh, wow, I cannot. It looked like a green left. Okay. Okay, we got this. Come on. Look what gear we're in. 7th isn't going to cut it. 5th will work. So what's making this difficult is I don't know, like, what... I got 2 lanes that I can use now, so that helps.
Keep
Just
right.
maybe make
And
sure
then continue
to
straight on.
go around those vehicles. Little bit of a
Go
squeeze.
straight on.
Nope, I'm gonna make it through the yellow. My road, my rules. This is awesome. Oh, shit, that part not as much, but we can make that. Oh, I don't know if we can make that, though. I gotta be, like, right up against the wall. Pretty close. You're not going anywhere until I move, so we're golden. I gotta admit, you know, I think doing the last load through a lightning storm with all this shit going on and hauling the big bud, I think it looks pretty cool. I think it's a good. It's probably one of the perfect endings. Until I nail somebody, which that guy I think was trying to nail me. Is he getting off that exit? I can't tell. He kind of disappeared, so he might have just gotten behind me. I don't know. I got 24 minutes to make it there. Wait, really? How far do we got? We got 19 miles? I mean, I guess we'll probably make that, but I don't understand. That must have been a really short run. I did not look. No, I'll take the ticket. I don't have any time for you guys right now. Not right now. So what are we venturing here? 1,400 bucks for me skimping out? We'll see in a sec. Oh, hey, let's turn those off. I don't think they're necessary at the moment. At 65, let's turn the Jake brakes back on in case I gotta slam
Keep
on
right.
some brakes and whatnot.
And then exit right.
Oh, it was only 700 this time. I gotta pass more scales. I'm just
exit
kidding.
right.
Just kidding.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Okay, we're back down to Trace. Let's let this guy pass first. That looked like an Aston Martin from a distance, and then I realized it was a Tesla. That's not right. It's going black and white. Why is it going black and white? Oh no! I just hit that guy really fucking hard. What is going on? Can I make it around him? Oh, God damn it. They just keep coming. No, don't stop. Don't stop. Keep going. I don't want to sit here. Come on. This place has turned into fucking Pleasantville, and then I got a jackass right here that doesn't want to keep going. Go! I've passed you now. You go. Go. Go! Oh, you're such a dick. Why? I think this is another mod issue. I think this is another weird little conflict. But it's kind of a funny conflict and interesting all at once. Everything is fucking black and white. Oh. I had this happen once before, and you only gotta like restart the
left.
game,
And then turn left.
and it goes back to normal. But it's so fucking weird.
Turn left.
The lights look great though. And somehow I can still, I mean, it looks like there's a tiny bit of color still there. But this is, yeah, this is some weird shit. You know what? Remains, wait, it says I still have an hour left. So why did it say I had 20 something minutes? All right, we're gonna do this. See, it's perfectly fine. I wonder if maybe I'm just dumb and maybe it turns black and white when your delivery is getting close, like really, really close, but I don't think that's the case because I haven't had this issue too many times. Just twice. Why are you taking your sweet time? There you go. Okay. Hop back on it. DirectX 11. Do 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 do. All right, let's see if we got rid of the Pleasantville effect. Well, I guess it'd be the reverse Pleasantville effect because Pleasantville started off black and white and eventually slowly started changing to color. This just went, nah. We don't need the color while you're driving. Continue. The all-new Volvo Vinyl. I'm just gonna call it a vinyl. VNL. Just sounds right. Volvo Vinyl. Oh wow. Are we? This is this one's taking a little bit longer than I was originally anticipating. Come on. Oh, don't give me all the trouble. Just load. Hello. Hello, game. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. Oh. All right. Now we got to load again when I hit drive. Oh. Well, that was a lot quicker. I like that. Whoa.
Buckle up and drive safe.
Go, truck. Go before it
Keep
turns
left.
red.
And then turn left. Turn left.
See, that's one of the reasons that it's difficult for me to judge when I start these corners because the front end of the truck is so far forward comparative to the rest of it. So let's just hang out over here a little bit more. That'll keep those
Get
keep
ready to
those
turn
hubs
right.
from rubbing up against shit.
Turn right.
Wait, why do I got hazards on? Just for, just for the view. For everybody's view, watching the big bud go around almost its last corner. So I need you to go around me, sir, so that I can continue and not hit that lamppost. Can we do that? Perfect. So now my question is, I got to do a nice tight turn into that
Turn left.
place. I got to figure out how I'm going to do it. Because I need to be out a little bit wide. Still slightly easier inside the cab, but
We are finished.
I don't know if I'm gonna... Yep, we'll be great. We're doing great. Except for this. which is fixable. We just go like this. And then I gotta hit that little spot right there just right. So that I can actually, or so they'll accept my load. This is where I go to get consent. Oh, I'm fucking tired. Obviously. Whew. Alright. Wait, how the hell am I supposed to get it in that box? I should not have... Yeah, let's just do this. What do you mean late? I got loaded. I was an hour and 7 minutes behind. Did I do something that took too much time? I don't remember doing anything that took too much time. But then again, you know, I'm only like halfway in, halfway out here in my brainular. All right, what time is it? It is almost 5 o'clock in the after of noons. Yep. So I think with this one, I'm going to cut it off here, and then I will be back. And I know I said I was going to be earlier today, but then I forgot I had to go shopping and shit, so we kind of took off and tried to get that done as quick as possible, which put me at like 1 o'clock almost for starting this. But, just in case you guys are wondering or curious, good afternoon, good evening, good night, good morning, whatever it is, wherever you are, and I will see you guys tomorrow in the afternoon at the very least, maybe a little bit earlier, we'll see. So with that, have a fantastic one, and I will see you guys laters. Bye-bye. Nope, getting the options. Then I could... Okay, all right, I'm going to read it. Bye-bye.